Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. Come on now. Oh, we got a show for you today. Have we got a show for you today? Wakey, hands off, Snaky. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in. Tat Tuesday. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Corey the Goat Hunter. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? It's like a championship. It has been a championship game before. This is like the Bills playing the Lions this Sunday for me. It's like, it feels like a final game, and we're in the first round of the brackets. That's coming up at 6:20. Toadies tickets on Fun Fact Flashback today, 6:35. $100 collector's firearm gift certificates all week. We'll hook you up at 7:20. Chili Brown joins us in studio. The Chili Brown game at 8:20 this morning for Papa Roach Rise Against tickets. We'll get you into the Ghost Show early in the 9 o'clock hour. Gary Clark Jr. tickets on Know the Show. Oh, yeah, BuzzFest. We're announcing Friday at 8:30. Did you hear that yesterday on the show? My goodness. People lost their mind yesterday. So did I. Partly cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 69. One more nice day before it gets really cold around here. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So the big story is that suspect in the United Healthcare CEO killing has been apprehended in Altoona, Pennsylvania. They arrested a suspect yesterday, Luigi Nicholas Mangione. He's a 26-year-old graduate of the University of Pennsylvania. He's got both bachelor's and master's degrees in computer science. He had handwritten material with him that showed that he had bad feelings toward corporate America. Late last night, Manhattan prosecutors filed several charges against Mangione that included murder. If you haven't heard by now, here in Harris County, we're getting a new area code next month. Internet and phone provider Consolidated Communications says the new 621 area code will be used starting January 23rd. It'll be available to customers in the greater Houston overlay region where the area codes 713-281-832 and 346 are already in effect. Nobody's phone number will change because the 621 code will be assigned to new service or additional lines. A poll found candy canes are more likely to be used as decorations than food. 60% of us use them to decorate. 58% of us eat them. We're 2 weeks away from Christmas. Have you bought any candy canes yet? Better question, will they be eaten? Rod?
My kid eats them. She likes them. She likes peppermint.
They were always, those weapons. We would get them all sharp when I was younger. We'd have them in class.
You were shanking your friends?
Yeah, quite fun.
Santa still gives them away. When you sit on Santa's lap, boom, comes out of the pocket. So that's still a big deal.
Okay.
They're more decorative to me than eating. When was the last time anybody ate a candy cane in this room? A candy cane.
I probably have one per season.
Did you start right to the hook? All the way down to the hook and the whole thing?
No, you know what? I've probably never finished a candy cane in my whole life.
I probably never have either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take just a little bit and you're like, I'm out of this.
Get what you need and disregard. Taylor Swift's Eras Tour finally came to an end over the weekend. It was Sunday night in Vancouver. It made a record $2 billion in ticket sales. Taylor also gave out $197 million in bonuses to everyone who worked on the tour. That's from bus drivers to physical therapists. There are carpenters on this tour, security, choreographers, hairstylists. It goes on and on, even a video team. So they worked hard, but they were rewarded pretty generously. Hey, System of a Down announced 3 major stadium shows for next summer with some high-powered co-headliners. The first show goes down at MetLife Stadium outside New York City with Korn sharing the bill. Then they're going to play Soldier Field in Chicago with Avenged Sevenfold. And then on September 3rd, they're going to team up with the Deftones for a show at Rogers Stadium in Toronto. So very cool. Pre-sale begins tomorrow. The rest of us have to wait until Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
How about them Cowboys, everybody? How about them Cowboys?
Tessa switched over just in time.
Good thing you're a Texans fan, right?
I watched the first half and then I went to bed.
Oh, no. You needed to stay right till the very end.
No thanks.
Bengals got by the Cowboys 27-20. The Cowboys blocked a Bengals punt with less than 2 minutes left to go. Would have set them up nicely for a game-winning field goal. They could have just bled out the clock. But
then what happened?
The Cowboys touched the ball after it was blocked. Then the Bengals recovered it. 2 plays later, Jamar Chase scored a 40-yard touchdown touchdown from Joe Burrow, and the Bengals win the game 27-20. Sucks to suck.
Tale as old as
Dallas.
time. They're like the Giants, almost as bad.
But they don't have a good draft pick.
Almost as
Don't have a
bad.
good draft pick though. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the Warriors in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Who wants the first phone call? Who's up? Who's ready to rock? Because rock is what we will do today. First phone call, 713-212-5945. Rattle Chili up a little bit. Make sure he's up, all right? The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on now. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Rise Against and the Violence. Now, they're going to be out on the road next year with Papa Roach and Rise of the Roach. Pretty clever name for the tour. March 20th is when they stop here in Houston. They'll be playing the Toyota Center. We will have tickets for you today at 8:20. Oh, you're going to have to win the Chili Brown game. Chili Brown will join us at 8:20, and then we'll get rolling on all of that. But boy, this fresh out of bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions game today. Corey, he was the first email this morning. That psycho emailed me at 4 o'clock. He was up. He's like, I'm up. I'm ready to go. I'm sitting here. I'm getting ready for the show. And he's emailing me like that early. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Did I see him? Is he going full blackout today?
Yeah, he's going blackout.
Did I see him on Twitter? What does that mean? He's going full blackout. Like it says, he's got a uniform on this morning.
When teams go out, like blackout games, they wear all black. Like they have way better records. So
that's him on Twitter,
making him feel strong. You know, I like the move.
All right, these guys have played each other before. There's all kinds of rich history here. I'll let them tell the story. But to have these two guys, I'm just going to say, Tessa, check over those questions. These guys. They could use that whole sheet this morning.
I realize that.
They are they're both just two of the best players that have ever played the game before. The fact that they had their names drawn in the first round of the brackets is silly. To think that we're going to be in the Great Eight and one of these guys won't be a part of it. Wow. That's what Alex did to them. That's what Alex did to them.
Not. Way to go, Alex.
That's how you did that double dumb Sean thing.
I drew names. I did nothing.
Tony's tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. All week long, we're giving away Collector's Firearms gift cards. How cool is that, man? That is sweet. Collector's Firearms, the best damn gun store in the world. $100 gift card. You want that before Christmas? Yeah, we'll hook you up at 720. Did you guys hear me yesterday when, Radio Wizard... I don't know how long he was sitting on it. He sent me an email yesterday at 9:30. So 9:38, I read the email on the air, and he says, hey, on Friday, you're going to be announcing BuzzFest 2025, a spring BuzzFest.
That is dropping a bombshell and then just walking away.
Yeah, and you just
it's here, hold this grenade, BRB.
And then he comes in because he's not in the office every day now. He's got all kinds of duties. He gets to do some stuff from home. He's working other cities. Radio Wizard's very in demand.
He's a big shot.
Yeah, he's very in demand right now. He pokes open the door. He puts his head in here, and he's like, so anything going on? I'm sorry. So anything going on?
There you go.
He's got this grin on his face, I know something that you don't. He's sitting on this BuzzFest information. Nice. And he won't come off of any of it. So he said he's going to share that with me Friday morning at 8:29. I announce at 8:30.
Nice.
He's going to sit on that.
We don't have any time to prep for it or anything?
No, he doesn't trust me at all. He doesn't trust me with any of the information. So that's the kind of boss I have. I don't know what kind of boss you have, but now you guys know exactly what I'm dealing with. Oh, just another one of our Joshes up this morning. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Brother Rod, how are y'all?
I'm doing great, man. Doing awesome. What's going on in your world today, Josh? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Angleton.
Okay.
Just heading into work.
What do you do?
I'm a paramedic.
Appreciate the job you do. I'm a big fan. I was talking to a guy the other day when I was up at the Yeti store in the Woodlands. He kind of worked that area. He was a paramedic, and I said, I tell the same story every time. I said I got hooked on that Night Watch show, which was those paramedics, the overnight show in New Orleans, and the amount of lives that were saved in those trucks on the way to the hospital. I'm telling you, I couldn't believe, I couldn't believe that there was this world going on that I had no idea. So appreciate your job, Josh. What are you going to get us started with this morning?
Just to wish everybody happy holidays, Merry Christmas, just to take the time out of your day to be thankful for what you have, especially around this time of the year. My job is, a little tough, as you mentioned, with losing loved ones, and maybe this is going to be first Christmases without a loved one. Just take time to wake up, be blessed for what you have, and be humble.
I don't know how you guys compartmentalize. There's got to be some things that you see at work. How do you shut it off, Josh?
I've been doing it for about 15 years. You kind of learn to leave work at work and walk through your front door at home, and to differentiate. You got to keep your mind busy. I got kids, and so we do softball, and we stay busy. So
yeah. Chili is the only other guy that I know that can just shut this off. This job, he completely just shuts it down. The crazy things that we see all morning long. Chili goes home, he just shuts it off.
Yeah,
he can
really
compartmentalize it. He just sleeps like a baby. He goes home, takes naps, watches TV, watches Blue Bloods, and yeah.
Get your
Yeah,
mind off of
unfortunately,
it.
my sleep schedule is so messed up anyway, so I don't sleep. So
Well, you guys
I just
are
stay up.
you guys are all awesome. Josh, thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words and just somebody calling in to say happy holidays to everybody. And he's thinking of you. And some people are going through some tough times. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They've been waiting all year. You've been waiting all year. It's time, baby. Toyota-thon is on. That one time a year, you can take advantage of low Toyota-thon pricing store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. Limited 2024s are available, but those are going quick. Huge selection of new 2025s are arriving daily. I mean, it's a party every day over there during Toyota-thon, okay? So take advantage of that low money down, the favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. But go see them during Toyota-thon for sure. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 1/2/25. Dick's has partnered with iconic Texas athletes to create a little competition this holiday season. Simone Biles, the GOAT, repping us here in Houston. Dak Prescott in Dallas. Quinn Ewers in Austin. And Chris Paul is working in San Antonio. Now, each athlete, I say, is working. They were invited to do an extreme holiday makeover at a local Dick's store. So they get to incorporate nods to their city and their own personal style. The winner's going to earn the bragging rights and the title of Dick's Holiday Decorating Officer. And most of all, a Sports Matter grant to go back to the local community. So we need to vote for Simone. We need to vote for Houston. Visit Dicks.com/Texas Holiday to see the full story in each design and get down to your local Dick's stores right here in the Houston area. Installations can be seen in person. And while you're there, gear up for the holiday season with the best brands. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. We got the iHeartRadio Jingle Ball coming up in Miami. Would you like to go? All you need to do is head to your local Boost Mobile store or go to boostmobile.com for a chance to win. Now, one grand prize winner is going to receive a flyaway trip inclusive of the flight, the hotel accommodations, a pair of tickets to the show on Saturday, December 21st, ground transportation, an exclusive artist experience with Tinashe, and signed merch. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store or go to boostmobile.com. Good luck. You're not going to want to miss this one.
There's a stall blocking the HOV lane on East Tech southbound at Lee Road. There's also a little bit of stop and go on I-45 southbound between or at Shepherd. Under a 5-minute delay here. And on the east side, of disabled vehicles blocking a right lane. So if you're on the East Loop northbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Join the millions of listeners on the iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 69.
Nice.
Where you at, Alex?
I said nice.
Thank you.
Got my mic off.
There you go. Hey, what's trending?
If Jay-Z is nervous about that lawsuit, he wasn't showing it. He had a public appearance last night at the Mufasa, the Lion King. It was the Dolby Theater's premiere for Mufasa in LA last night. Both Beyonce and Blue Ivy are starring in the film, so he was there with them. And he first public appearance since we talked about that big lawsuit yesterday. So that's kind of trending. Also here in Houston, there's been a shakeup with the Houston Dash. They now have a new president for the soccer club and I believe a new GM. So some things happening as far as women's soccer, women's professional soccer here in the city of Houston. Her name is Angel Huselis Mangano, and she's the new president of the Dash. So that's a local story. Also, Selena Gomez could really be golden at the 2025 Golden Globes. So she has this film that I didn't know about, Amelia Perez, and that film has 10 nominations. And then Selena is also nominated for Only Murders in the Building, which is a comedy series.
Can I?
Sure.
Can I add a little something there?
Please.
So, for as much talk as I've done with Selena Gomez on this show and singing that silly song, I don't think I ever heard her talk. And now I'm watching this Only Murders in the Building. She maybe has the most annoying voice I've ever heard.
You don't like it?
It is so unbelievably nasal. It's crazy to me. Every time she
It's her
talks,
signature tone. I don't know.
Is it something that is known and talked about, or is it just like grating on me?
I think.
Has everybody known that?
Yeah, she's still.
Did you know that?
I never had an issue with her talking voice.
Her speaking voice is
I
incredibly nasal. And I know she kind of plays like the young, hip kid to the foe to the old men on the show. So maybe she's like laying it on a little thicker. It's crazy. Every time she talks, it's Muppet-like.
I don't know that's a controllable thing, the nasal passage.
It's just, wow, she's so popular, so wildly famous. And
I think it only grates on you. It really doesn't bother me. You know, I'll call out a voice.
For the same reason.
What the hell is that?
For the same reason they call out Patrick Mahomes. Same thing to me.
Like a Kermit. Oh, you think it's Kermity?
It's Muppet-like.
Let me go give it another listen. If I can't
crazy.
unhear it, I mean, that's going to be on you.
Yeah.
But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What else do I need to say
Nothing.
Nada.
about this game? Other than I can't believe how grating Selena Gomez's talking voice is. Can't believe it.
The carpet all wet, Todd?
Bring them.
Good morning, everybody. This is Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd. Sometimes you gotta play this game like a real
Wow. Great speech, man. One of the great speeches this year for sure. 6 times in the Hall of Fame.
That's a lot.
But then you got this guy. Jeez. I mean, I think he got a little jealous of Adam the cop.
Maybe.
Because Corey the goat hunter is another guy that's like he's
a
called
hunter.
he's called us from the stand.
Right.
Not only does he hunt the goat, like the greatest player of all time, but he actually is a hunter.
Right.
And he's called from the stand before, but he's never taken the shot live on the air with us.
Oh, well, I mean, that's.
He's like, oh,
it's
damn
not
it.
our fault.
Adam's got that now on
Yeah.
me. This matchup is stupid. How could you go anywhere? Smash your pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. I don't have time for that nonsense. What are you doing to me? Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 69. I guess a cold front's coming through tomorrow. Like cold. Like maybe
Like for real
maybe,
cold?
Like maybe wrapping pipes. Like not a pipe breaker, but plants. Plants and pets.
Okay.
And old people. Get them inside.
Okay.
Get them all inside tomorrow. But it's not a plant one, or it's not a pipe breaker situation. What am I doing? Let's play a game.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Oh, my goodness.
Why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
Todd! Good morning, Todd. Maybe. Todd. There he is. Hi, Todd.
Hello.
Good morning, Todd. I saw you on Twitter wearing your all black. You're blacked out today.
Love it.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. 6 times in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
You won it all. Tessa, you said the year that you got here? He won
Todd,
it. He won
yeah.
it all that year.
I believe 2019. Yeah. Maybe
Yes.
2020. Yeah.
You got some history. With,
2019.
you got some history with Corey. You played him before a couple times.
That year.
You beat him that year to become the year-long champion.
Yes.
Corey, you remember that game?
Good morning, everybody. Not only do I remember that game, I remember the question Todd got me on.
Can you share it with us? I'd like to know.
It was what do most fast food restaurants, and he chimed in, and I'm sitting here going, I got the championship, and that son of a gun said drive-through, and he was right.
So he just
I
stepped on
don't
you.
remember that.
You don't remember that time? Either do
It
I.
doesn't sting you as it stings me, Todd.
Yeah. When that question kicks you in the dick, you remember it.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay?
I bet.
All right, listen. There's no way I could set this up any better than it's already been set up. When I saw this come down, when you guys, I was here live, and when Alex pulled your 2 names and I saw you guys playing against one another, I just said, this is the game to listen to. This is the game in the first round of the brackets to listen to. The fact that one of you is leaving in the first round is crazy to me. Thanks, Alex.
I didn't do anything.
You did all of this.
It was a draw.
Okay, here we
None
go.
of my fault.
Todd, you ready?
Hey,
I'm ready.
Corey, you ready?
ready. Good luck, Todd.
I can't say that.
God, you went to the school of Alex.
Respect, but I can't say that.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Todd, Corey, question number 1. What should you make if life gives you lemons?
Huh.
Corey.
Corey,
Lemonade.
correct answer. Goat Hunter on the board. I'm shaking. I'm not even playing.
Come on.
Todd, Corey, question number 2. What do you call the matching set of clothes?
Corey.
Corey.
Corey. Need an answer in 3, 2,
A uniform.
1. Uniform.
Good guess.
Not specific enough for the question as I read the entire thing for Todd. What do you call the matching set of clothes that nurses, doctors, and other medical professionals wear?
Scrubs?
Correct answer. Oh my God. Somewhere Adam the cop has his cop lights on.
Yeah.
Speeding. For the win, Todd and Corey. What television show featured Bayside High School?
And Corey by biscuit.
Corey.
Corey. Need an
Beverly
answer?
Hills 90210.
Nope.
Is there another ref in the building?
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know Todd was the one that hit the buzzer around here.
Todd went to Bayside.
Todd, what television show featured Bayside High School and Zach Morris?
Well, you can call Adam the cop on this one. It's Saved by the Bell.
Wow.
man.
Oh, bro.
Oh boy! Almost got burned.
Cat got your tongue, Todd me?
Almost got burned
Oh,
before our ears.
Toddifer, you need to focus.
In his 3 seconds, he's talking trash and all this stuff, but he got it out in time. Why is the carpet wet? Todd advances to the Great 8. We say goodbye to one of the greatest players of all time, Corey the Goat Hunter.
Hey,
Good game,
way
Corey.
to go, Todd. Win it all again. Join us in the two-timer.
Now, okay.
That's the plan.
I'll ask you in private, Corey. Do you want another two-timer, or do you like you and Goat just being in that rarefied air?
I mean, you love being one of the greats, but you got to share the love. Todd's
Okay.
one of the greats. I think if Todd wins it all, I won't be upset.
Okay. I don't believe you. I don't
But it was a
think,
good answer,
I think that's the right thing to say right here, but you love you and the GOAT being the only two-time Hall of Famers. I think
I believe him.
I think I would like that. Nobody wants their record broke. Everybody has to play nice. He said the right thing on the air. I don't believe him for a second. Todd, you're going to the grade 8, dude. Congratulations. Whew. Tomorrow, Josh the GOAT and Brian. And then why is the carpet wet? Todd has to play the winner of tomorrow. If GOAT wins, he's got to go through the GOAT Hunter and the GOAT to get into the Final Four.
Been there, done that.
So no.
Hey, you better collect
It's
yourself.
Work. Let him talk. Let him talk.
He almost talked himself out of
But it
the
worked.
last answer.
You were flapping instead of giving me the right answer. You were flapping.
Yep. I'll fix that.
Fix the flaps.
I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I can't imagine another radio show, given their full 4 hours, that's going to do more than we've done in our 36 minutes today.
Right.
Great game, gentlemen. Thank you for the entertainment. I love it. 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tessa, tell everybody what we're doing on Friday at 8:30. I got to finish editing this real quick.
So Friday at 8:30, we have decided to announce who is going to perform at BuzzFest. Yes, we are getting a BuzzFest 2025. It's a spring show. It shall be lovely. I know when we announced the 20th anniversary party, people were like thinking that it was BuzzFest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they were like, well, then they were like, oh man, no BuzzFest then. Like, but yo, we got a
You get
20th
both.
anniversary. Yeah, now you get
You
both.
get both.
8:30, we'll have the rates, dates, the where, the when, the who's playing, all of that great stuff. All right, the speech is ready to go. I'm sorry, that was a short song, that Papa Roach song, but we got the speech. We're ready.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Hey, it's Why is the Carpet Wet Todd advancing to the Grade 8 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions 2024. I just mowed down the goat hunter, and I might just have to mow down the goat next. Unless Brian pulls an upset on Wednesday's show. Join me on Tuesday. Whoever wins, I will beat them to get into the Final Four.
What a game. What a game.
Truly.
Christina listening to the show, and it's something that I bring up all the time. She's like, I was beating on my steering wheel, ready to crash my car if he didn't get that answer after talking all that trash. Nail biter for sure. Todd was talking trash in his 3 seconds, and then
Right.
you could hear the brain fart happening, and I thought he wasn't going to get the
But he
answer
got
out.
through it. The greats always do.
He did. No. He got it out. 3, 2. Oh, he got the answer. in
Barely,
there.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. The drama. The drama.
Drama.
The GOAT and Brian. Brian, shock the world tomorrow. Come on. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. McDonald's feeds 70 million people every day. It's just about 1% of the world's population.
All right.
That's insane to me. 70 million people every day eating McDonald's.
Wild.
Wild.
Yeah.
Wild. Michael Phelps tops out at about 6 miles per hour in the swimming pool.
Okay.
That makes him slower than every manatee. Those sea cows can hit 20 miles per hour in the water.
Moving. Moving.
They're gonna wanna though.
Oh my God. They can top out at 20 miles per hour if they want to. Most don't want to.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Okay. You ever see a manatee? Like a real one, like in the wild, not like behind a tank?
No.
I saw one in Destin, Florida.
Really?
And everybody thought it was a shark. Everybody lost their mind. It's the first time that I ever saw something, a big blob moving in the water.
Yeah, that's scary.
It was a manatee. It didn't come anywhere near me, but I could see the blob. Oh my God. Jaws, 1975 or whatever.
Flashback.
Yeah, oh my God. Finally. And it wasn't moving at 20 miles per hour. That sea cow was just moping around. The word candidate comes from the Latin word candidatus, which means clothed in white.
So
Think
cute.
about it. Ancient Rome, men running for political offices wore those white togas all the time.
Yeah.
The candidatus. Mm-hmm. I'm wearing my tidy candidatuses this morning. Those are my white panties.
Yeah.
And I'm not running for nothing. What are you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see the Toadies at the House of Blues December 29th.
All right, flashing back to yesterday's. Garima! Nailed it.
So good.
What does it describe? It describes a feeling you get when you hear something. 713-212-5945. I don't think this guy likes us anymore. Hal, are we ever going to see you? Are we going to see you before the end of the year?
You'll see me before the end of the year.
Last
Thank
show.
God.
Are you going to come in for the last show at least on the 20th?
I will be there.
Okay.
I will be there on Monday.
Okay, we miss you, bro. I miss you, buddy.
You will.
I miss you. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Gave a little back yesterday. The Dow was down 240 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,401. NASDAQ down 123 to 19,736. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.23%. And oil stands at $68.17 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, United Health, Boeing, and Amgen. The big duds, Travelers, Salesforce, and IBM. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on U.S. productivity for the third quarter. And right now, futures, well, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I got my friends over at Collector's Firearms to help you out with your Christmas shopping. I got another $100 Collector's Firearms gift card coming your way at around 7:20. You know them. I love them. You love them. The best and largest gun shop in Texas. It's the best gun store in the world, located Westheimer and Hillcroft. They'll be opening up today at 9 o'clock. They're open 9 until 6:30, Monday through Saturday. The best gun store in the world is Collector's Firearms. The expert staff on hand. The sheer number of firearms when you walk in. Over 12,000 firearms on site available for purchase today when they hit the open sign at 9 o'clock. All the top brands, Beretta, Smith & Wesson, Browning, and more. They cater to all budgets. Westheimer and Hillcroft. Go see them. Collector's Firearms.
Oh, I'm so excited about professional volleyball coming to Houston this January, okay? League One Volleyball is Houston's newest professional team. It's going to feature some of the world's best volleyball players, from Olympic medalists to NCAA champions and international superstars. So our team here in Houston is going to feature two-time Olympic medalists Misha Hancock and Jordan Thompson. Love Houston Volleyball is Houston's next major league. The action will kick off with first serve on January 9th. It's going down at the Fort Bend County Epicenter. We got to show love, got to show them how Houston does sports. Visit lovb.com for more information. That's where you get your merch. That's where you get your tickets for all the Love Houston matches. Volleyball is the next major league. Heads up on the south side, there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes on the South Sam Tollway westbound at Blackhawk. There's traffic from the Gulf Freeway. It's a 13-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ellsberg Diamonds. Timeless styles, endless options. The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge is brought to you by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Chili says Jason's on the phone. Jason!
Hey, what's up, Rod?
What's up, dude? The word garima describes the feeling you get when you hear this.
The sound of fingernails on a chalkboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Jason, you just won the Fun Facts Flashback. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the Toadies tickets at the House of Blues. Congratulations.
All right.
All right, my brother. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom, Jason. Merry Christmas to you. Hang on. Chili Claus will hook you up with those. Partly cloudy. 10% chance of rain. High of 69 today. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The suspect in the United Healthcare CEO killing is now facing multiple charges across both New York and Pennsylvania, including murder. Luigi Maggioni was apprehended in Altoona, Pennsylvania last night at a McDonald's for a shooting death, for the shooting death of Brian Thompson on December 4th on a New York City sidewalk. So this is a big story. There's a lot of details being revealed about Luigi Maggioni. He is a 26-year-old graduate. He went to the really smart guy. I think he graduated valedictorian in high school, but he went to the University of Pennsylvania. He graduated with both a bachelor's and a master's degree in computer science. As I mentioned, he was arrested after a customer at a McDonald's in Altoona recognized him and told an employee of the restaurant to call the police. In a press conference last night, the NYC Department of Chief of Detectives, he said that Mangione had bad feelings towards corporate America, and it was late last night when the prosecutors filed those charges against him. All right, let's talk about TikTok because TikTok is hoping a temporary pause will allow the U.S. Supreme Court time to review a law that would ban the social media platform. ByteDance filed an emergency motion to stop the law that would ban TikTok effective next month if it's not sold to a new owner. The law is set up to go into effect January 19th. That's one day before President-elect Trump will be sworn into office. Now, although Trump has indicated he might try to reverse the ban when he makes it his return to the White House. Obviously, this is just as a safety precaution, okay? Those are kind of the bigger stories floating around. Let's talk about stuff we like wearing camo, okay? Did you know that wearing camouflage in certain countries is illegal?
Was this on a fun fact maybe or something on this show?
Probably.
I didn't think it was true.
It's because it's just so common here.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like everyone listening right now has some sort of camo clothing in their closet.
Now, if there's some weird island that none of us know about, skip it. What are well-known places where you can't wear camo?
The Caribbean. If you're going to the Bahamas, Barbados, Dominica, Grenada, Jamaica,
they don't want you wearing
Nigeria,
camouflage?
Antigua. Nope. They do not. It is not only is it illegal, it can land you in jail.
Wow.
So the main reasons camo is banned in some countries is because it's associated with terrorist organizations. It's associated with being like a rebel. We forget, we fight so much here in America infighting, but we don't have, guerrillas in the national forest. We don't have actual rebels trying to
that you know of.
Right. Good point. Great point. Another great point made by you.
That's why they're gorillas.
But we have a link up so you can see all the countries where it is illegal to wear camouflage clothing.
Yeah, like Zimbabwe, St. Lucia, South Africa, Trinidad and Tobago.
They don't want you wearing camouflage backpacks.
Yeah.
Nothing camouflage.
Yeah, so if you have a hunter in your life, make sure they just pack the beach prints, okay? That's always safe.
Everybody that plays fresh out of bed.
Yeah, basically. Let's talk about Chris Rock because there are reports of him storming off of a stage in the middle of a gig over the weekend. And it may have been because someone was recording him. He was doing a set at a Christmas party thrown by a billionaire, some billionaire named Anthony Pratt. So Chris is telling his joke. Then he apparently saw something that upset him, and he just stormed off the stage, never came back. A witness says that on his way out, he was shouting about how it wasn't supposed to be taped, videoed, reported. That's really the cardinal sin, right? Like when you're talking about a a comedian doing their thing on stage, especially in today's world. Like, they don't want their jokes being stolen, especially when you're someone like Chris Rock, right? Anyway, after he left, Keith Urban took the stage and performed for an hour and a half. So there is, what happened at the billionaire party.
Sorry, the billionaires were upset.
I know.
Hey, really, the only interesting part of that story is what we don't know. I want to know what he was paid for that gig.
That's That's a good question.
What does it cost to get Chris Rock off his couch and perform at your billionaire party?
Yeah.
Is it $250,000, Alex? Is it $400,000? I don't.
Yeah, I have no
there's
clue.
no band, there's no nothing, there's no setup.
Right.
It's you and a microphone.
It's just whatever they'll pay you.
Is it it's got to be $150,000
At least. I think
at
the
the just to
baseline
for a discussion to
show
happen,
up.
right?
Yeah. I was gonna say $500,000.
Maybe for a band and a whole setup.
How
but
much do you think Keith Urban got?
$300,000?
300,000?
400,000? I don't
They're
know.
big.
I don't know. I really don't.
Okay.
I don't know. But Chris Rock is the smartest guy out there, man. It's him, a microphone, and a bottle of water.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
A stool.
And he may have said, "Listen, don't even call me again if it's not starting at 400,000."
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, what are the U's doing?
Well, it's their 25th anniversary, and they're wanting to celebrate on the road. So it's a 25th anniversary tour. They're going to do 3 shows on 3 consecutive nights in each city on the tour. So, I don't see Houston on this, but their pre-sale tickets start tomorrow. So if you'd like to travel, you love the U's, got a full list of dates on the music blog page. I think the bigger story is that we're announcing BuzzFest on Friday at 8:30 personally, but those are Houston's headlights.
What you got, Alex?
On Monday Night Football, the Bengals got by the Cowboys 27-20. The Cowboys blocked a Bengals punt with less than 2 minutes to go in the game. It would have set them up for a game-winning field goal, but the Bengals recovered the punt, and then Joe Burrow hit Jamar Chase for a 40-yard touchdown to win it. In basketball, Rockets will be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the Warriors in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. That is what's going on in sports.
Why is the carpet wet? Todd almost cowboyed it up.
He almost did.
Today.
But he did not. He did not.
He came close to cowboying it up this morning, for sure. Whew.
All right, let's go back to the south side. That accident's still blocking 3 left lanes. You got about a 15-minute delay if you're on the South Salem Tollway westbound at Blackhawk. Okay, that's the biggest delay I'm seeing, though. There's some stop and go on 69 between Liberty and Highway 288. It's on the north side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. AIC. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. I've got a $100 collector's firearms gift certificate for one of you. One very, very lucky person's going to get that. We're doing that all week. Chili Brown game next hour for Papa Roach Rise Against tickets. Partly cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of around 69.
Nice.
Thank you. I've been waiting for you all morning.
My mic's usually off when you do that.
I've been waiting all morning for you.
All morning.
I said it. My mic's just been off.
Am I not turning your mic on?
You hadn't.
Why don't you want to hear his voice? Does he sound like Selena
wait,
Gomez?
wait.
Silencing me.
For real? Did I not turn your mic on
I said
earlier?
twice
You're
earlier
silencing
in
me.
the first hour.
2 times? I
You're
didn't.
just like the lamestream media trying to silence the truth.
So, I think everyone knows I run the board,
Right.
run the show.
By choice.
Running the board, meaning,
He loves it.
you know, like right now, if I don't want this music, I just turn that off.
Wow.
Okay.
What a luxury.
I don't want Tessa, I just turn her mic off. See, she can't hear. You can't hear her.
Well, there I am.
Are you telling me that I didn't have your mic on?
Twice, yeah.
It wasn't on purpose.
Wow.
I didn't say it was. I'm just saying I did say it every time you've said the temperature.
Now, you have a little thing called a cough button on your side. And
Right, but
you
if you've got me potted down, even if I hit on, it won't do anything.
You can't. So this is.
You were sabotaging.
The cough button's on the other side of the world to me.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's like an escape room.
I
to hit
can't
the
reach
cough
it. I've sneezed directly into this mic before, reaching for
easier.
that cough button.
Yeah, we know. We've heard. We've
Built,
heard.
design it better.
We've heard. Okay.
Have a better design.
Cough button is something that each one has should be right next to them. Meaning, like me, I the board's right here, so here I am getting softer and softer and softer. I'm slowly bringing myself down, and now here I am. I'm bringing my volume up. I can do all of that. I pull my microphone down the control on it all the time to cough or clear my throat and do all of that. These guys have a cough button where it will temporarily shut off their microphone for as long as they hold that button in.
Yeah.
But it's covered in papers. It's like the guy that
Mine has
designed
wires on it.
or gal, whoever designed this studio has never ever been on the air before.
Or in a radio studio, maybe.
Have never even heard a radio
They
before.
may not know what radio is.
They didn't know what a button was.
Whoever
until-
designed that, they put the cough button so far for these guys that think about it. When you cough, it's one of those things that hits you immediately,
Right.
And you just want to have that button right there, and it is so far from where you guys sit.
It was so nice in the other studio. It was right by your right hand where it freaking should be. Like right,
Boom,
literally,
done.
yes, in the palm of your hand.
Radio problems, am I right?
Am I right?
Am I right? Everybody, you guys are all dealing with this, right? You guys are, everybody's cough
I have
buttons.
to stretch
cough
my
buttons.
arm. I have to stretch my arm to touch this button.
Now, I think half of the audience is like, "Why are you talking about this? Who cares?" There's another half of the audience that says, "Wow, that's pretty interesting.
It's so cool.
That's pretty interesting that you're dealing with that on a daily
And if you
basis."
don't think it's interesting, just start thinking it's interesting.
And if you're asking who cares, me. I do. My mom probably. My family.
Guys, we are announcing BuzzFest on Friday's show at 8:30. Yesterday, at the end of the show, I just flippantly threw it out there. Everybody lost their minds. I saw social media. I saw all the posts. I saw everything. People excited about it, okay? It's BuzzFest. People grew up with it. I feel like I grew up with it now. I've been here so long. It's one of our favorite things. It's a chance for us to hang out with you guys and connect with you. I cannot wait for the announcement. We're going to have it on this show 8:30 on Friday morning. I cannot wait. Let me take a short break. When we come back, we'll talk more behind the scenes here at this radio station. We'll give you, a little behind the scenes tour of everything. But no, we'll give away a $100 collector's firearms gift certificate. We'll do a rec check. We'll find out what's trending. That's all on the way.
Rock and alternative are Houston. The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're thinking about starting out your new year, dealing with that same old joint pain, that same old back pain, that same old pain in your knees or your hips, and you're losing sleep over it, and you're not able to take walks, why would you look forward to that new year doing that? Make changes. Take action. Get the pain relief you deserve in 2025. Call QC Kinetics now. Set it up. Say goodbye to your shoulder and your back pain. QC Kinetics, the local medical professionals here are waiting for you. Their advanced protocols and regenerative medicine have helped tens of thousands of people. I'm talking about lasting relief. Imagine a new year without those achy joints. No more pain pills. No more steroid shots. QC Kinetics uses the healing properties of your own body to attack the root cause of your pain, revitalizing your joints so you can move again. It's the future of medicine. It's happening right now. Find out if the all-natural regenerative medicine is right for you. Call QC Kinetics now. They're accepting appointments on Saturdays now. Live your best life in 2025. 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Big Yeti guy now. Yeah, you can go to Yeti.com. But the retail stores that we have here, there's one in Highland Village, which I still have yet to visit. I will go before Christmas hits. Market Street in the Woodlands, that store was amazing, hanging out with you guys there last Thursday. So whether you're in the market for those legendary hard coolers, the soft coolers, legendary, the amazing backpack coolers. I got a couple of these things now, okay? I've got a hard cooler. I got a backpack cooler. I got that Rambler 26-ounce water bottle. And I'll tell you what, NFL licensed coolers, Yeti put together the deal for all 32 teams. That means Texans coolers, tumblers, mugs, and so much more. I do have that 24 hard cooler. Fits all the beers, and it's tall enough to hold the wine bottles, too. Shop online at Yeti.com. Check out the amazing retail stores, Highland Village and Market Street in the Woodlands.
There's a vehicle fire in Spring. 3 right lanes are closed on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. There is stopped traffic from Rayford and Sawdust. The accident on the south side is still blocking 3 left lanes. The South Sam Tollway westbound at Blackhawk. It's about a 15-minute delay. There is traffic from the Gulf Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Escape from Zakistan on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Escape from Zakistan to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Real quick, I know you're getting ready to do trending.
Uh-huh.
There's an old bit on this radio show. And I mean an old bit.
It's why is the carpet wet, Todd?
No, right here.
It's a jelly.
Jelly report.
Okay.
I got a jelly report.
You got a jelly report today.
I mean, as clunky as that intro was, you can tell I haven't done it in a while. Jelly spotted. Adam the cop is back, fresh off of break. You guys know he was out hunting all weekend, right? For an extended weekend.
Yeah.
Radar is on Sam Houston Toll Road. Ha! Not going to say exactly where. Good luck, peeps. From Adam the cop.
Wow. He's just a hunter.
I mean,
through and through.
Listen, the bit didn't. I never did away with the jelly reports. You guys stopped calling them in.
It's a jelly.
You see a jelly, you want to tell me where it is? Fine, I don't mind sharing that information. Adam is telling you he's out there writing tickets this morning.
He's letting us know.
He's telling you he's on Sam Houston Parkway. Be careful.
It's a jelly.
Slow down.
Does that make him feel better about all the tickets he's going to write? The fact that, like, hey, I warned you.
It's his job, okay? I got to play you songs this morning, okay? It's my job.
Warning.
Warning. Got a song coming up.
There's going to be music.
Watch out. Oh, warning. Chili Pepper's coming up.
Yes.
What's trending?
Our national milk supply has to be tested for the bird flu. Yeah. Raw milk right now is pretty dangerous to drink after more than 700 dairy herds have been affected. The testing will reportedly help narrow down where this virus is spreading.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Not very light type, right. AT&T is getting out of the home phone business. They're planning to end landline service in 20 states by 2029. It's not like they're doing it quicker, but they're saying the copper wire service is both expensive and outdated. AT&T will offer landline users a system that will allow them to plug their home phone into a cell phone connection, and then you can still use the phone you're familiar with.
Oh,
if
that's
it's
funny.
like a landline.
Yeah.
Also, there was a study I saw on the food blog page that said drinking coffee could extend your lifespan by nearly 2 years. All right. It also could prevent some chronic diseases like cancer and respiratory diseases. You can read the full story on our food blog page. Those are that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I'm on my 4th year of drinking coffee now.
I thought you were saying you're on your 4th cup. I was like,
No,
whoa.
No. It's my 4th year of drinking coffee.
Well, good job. Now
Hopefully-
you get 2 more extra years out of your life.
Extending my life. Oh. London, I'm going to be around longer because of all this coffee I'm drinking now.
Yum.
What are you giving away?
I have a gift card. It's a $100 collector's firearms gift card.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Talk about a prize we're giving away that a lot of people want. Here it is. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I warned you, Red Hot Chili Peppers are coming up.
You said it.
It was a chili pepper report.
A chili. A chili.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy Tattoos Day. It's the #1 blog page today on Links and Guests. I do, from time to time, fancy myself putting together a pretty sweet looking at girls blog page. It's good today. Anytime you have a blog page that is led by Jennifer Love Hewitt, golly, I forgot. Like, she should be on there every day. Who's that? Freddie Prinze Jr.? Still getting after that, right? All these years?
I don't participate in these, Alex.
I do not know.
Really? Like a real talent like that? You want to talk about Bunny XO and you want to talk about Jennifer Love Hewitt?
I don't want to talk about anyone getting at or slapping that or whatever it is. I'm good on that. You and Alex can chat, just the bros.
Well, Tessa, do you think she's still married to Freddie Prinze Jr.?
I don't know.
That's what I meant to say.
Okay, well, ask me in the wizard voice. Then I'll take you seriously.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. Highs of around 69.
Nice.
Thank you. People have been calling all morning, asking me when this giveaway was. I know we're giving away something good. Good morning.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is TJ.
Is Freddie Prinze Jr. married to Jennifer Love Hewitt?
I don't think so anymore.
I'm going to beg to differ. I'm going to let my bloodhound go get that for me, please. I'm going to say you're wrong. And then I found out on this show that he used to write the scripts for wrestling matches.
Yeah, he has like a whole wrestling podcast.
But I remember finding out on this show, Freddie Prinze Jr. wrote the storylines for like arguments that wrestlers would have. I mean, someone's got to write that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
contributed to all
it's entertainment. Yeah, he wrote that stuff. What do you got over there?
So Jennifer Love Hewitt is married to someone named Brian Hallisey.
Oh my God, TJ's right.
They began dating in June of 2013. They are engaged. They were expecting their first child. They married in November of 2013 before their birth of their first daughter.
Am I thinking of someone else that Freddie Prinze Jr. is married to?
Let me check.
Check that one out.
Okay.
TJ, I'm going to take care of you, though. Apparently, you know your stuff. You just scored a $100 gift card to Collector's Firearms, the best damn gun store in the world.
You're perhaps...
All right.
Wait a minute.
You're perhaps thinking of Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Oh!
That's who.
Those two are pretty interchangeable to me.
Okay.
But Jennifer Love Hewitt is hotter than Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yes. I just made that up. Alex, do you agree? You co-sign that?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah. Okay. Sarah Michelle Gellar, they're still together. Okay. They've been together a long time. TJ, if I would have asked you if Freddie Prinze Jr. is married to Sarah Michelle Gellar, would you have said yes or no?
I have no clue. I don't follow that stuff.
Yeah, me neither. But for some reason, I know it. All right. We were both kind of right, I guess. Enjoy your gift card, bro.
Yes, sir.
You gonna spend it on yourself, or you gonna gift that to someone? It's completely.
I'm spending it on myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's completely within the rules, though. It's a gift card. You could easily gift that to somebody, but you're gonna use that on yourself.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All this hunting going on the show, I think everyone wants their own.
There's a lot of hunting going on here. There's a lot of hunting going on here. Everybody here in this room is in the minority. I made the comment this morning that I don't think I've ever eaten an entire candy cane. I'm talking about starting out at the tip and going all the way and eating the hook. I don't even think one of the small ones I've ever eaten. I think I've always I've started one before. I've certainly had one before, but I can't tell you that I've ever finished one.
Right.
82% of our audience has finished a candy cane before.
They're determined.
I have never finished chapstick to the end. I've never had one around long enough.
Me either.
I've never had chapstick long enough where I have worked my way through the entire tube. Something has gone awry. Sometimes I don't know how it becomes. I don't know how that bottom part spins in my pocket.
Right.
Sometimes it spins in my pocket, and I'll go to get it, and I'll pull it out, and it's all crammed into the top of the lid,
overflowing.
How does that happen? How is that thing turning in my pocket?
Tight jeans.
Have you? I don't know.
Fast walking.
I don't really do that. Have you ever opened up your chapstick?
Always.
And it's like, how is this huge part of it exposed right now?
Yeah, mine won't go all the way down now because I had to screw it all the way back.
Let's take a look at this one right now. It's passion fruit.
I have this one.
Ooh, passion fruit.
Okay, what is all that on the top of my cap? How did it get there?
That's some chapstick.
It like jumped out. You have anything in the cap of your chapstick?
No, it's empty.
I'm telling you, the thing spins in my pocket.
But this one stays here in the studio, so it has minimal movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not pocket chapstick.
No, not at all.
That's different.
How unprofessional.
I just said that.
We are all doing our lips on the air right now.
Make sure they're nice and coated.
This one will just be removed from my life. I won't know where it is, where it went to, but I have
You'll
never
find it in the washer later.
I have never worked one down to the bottom.
To the nub.
Never once.
I was really
Same.
close to one last year. It was a strawberry one.
Yeah.
And I was really excited. I was like, I'm going to make it, and I lost it. I was like, I could see, like,
You could see the finish line.
I could see the end of it. And I was like, I'm just going to use this till I can't use it anymore.
You know what I'm
And
the complete
lost
opposite
that
on?
bitch.
Deodorant.
Deodorant. I will scrape that plastic that has just a 1/16 of an inch of deodorant left on
Yeah,
it. I will
yeah.
scrape that plastic
Same.
to the point
I'm, like,
where it leaves
bleeding
to the
under the
point
arms.
where it leaves marks on my underarms.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
If that's
had,
all
like,
I got,
the
if it's my last one, I
the
will
little
scrape
nub.
it.
You just like rub the little nub, whatever you got left of it.
I have pulled it out with my finger and worked it around.
Yep. And I could just go
You
to the
need
grocery
it.
store on my way home, but no, for 6 days, I'm just going to do this every morning.
All right, we got a poll question up about candy canes on the X. .94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, pretty fly for a white dude. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you very much for tuning in this morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. There is a lot of stuff for you on Links and Guests. And right now, it's just a verbal message. BuzzFest, we're announcing Friday, 8:30. People are like, well, where's the information? I just gave it to you.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, Chili could do a blog page, and it would just say, tune in to the Rod Ryan Show, 8:30 on Friday, and you will get all the information, and then this page will be full. But right now, that's all we got.
Right.
That's it. That's the whole thing. Tammy, let me know. She said we didn't play any Michael Bublé yesterday. Is that true?
It doesn't really matter.
I'm just wondering, do you think that is a true and correct statement?
Well, you would know. Did you shoehorn Michael Bublé in at any point yesterday?
I don't think I did.
So no, then.
Yesterday's show sucked.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
Today's show's already better because the Bublé board says 1.
I dislike the Bublé board a lot.
It's a much bigger number, but it's almost equally offensive to me as it only costs $12 to host Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I mean, okay, it's just not for me. Is anybody getting out of the entire holiday season all in? Travel, gifts, decorations. I don't know, what else do you do around this time? Anybody getting in and out for under $2,000?
No.
Probably not, no.
Did the kid change that?
Traveling?
Well,
if you're like flying and stuff?
All in. Is anybody getting in and out of the holidays for under $2,000? You're not, are you traveling? You don't travel.
No, I thought you meant like holiday travel. I was like, if you do travel, absolutely you're over that.
Yeah, they say travel, putting on the holidays, gifts, the average American is right at $2,000.
Okay.
I'm probably below that.
Yeah?
Slightly.
Because of the no travel.
Because of the no travel,
You're
and
staying
also
local.
I'm not doing the hosting because like my mom is going to spend $1 bajillion on
hosting
on food and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like because I don't have to do that cost,
Yeah.
that saves me a lot.
Chili's coming in under $2,000.
Yeah,
Chili's coming
absolutely.
Yeah.
Is Chili breaking $1,000?
I think it's close. I think it's close to 1K.
I mean, he might buy
And it's
himself
probably on us, and then that's it.
Chili, all in holidays. What's coming out of that pocket?
Man, as much as I cannot spend, I'm gonna not do it.
Will you come in under $1,000?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, dude. The only way I'll go over is if I go to Lake Charles and to the casino.
But that's if you lose in Lake Charles.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
If
I
you
always-
win,
Great
you're up
point.
big.
Great point, Alex.
Yeah, I'll always lose. So
Don't worry, go with me. We'll win.
Oh,
With
it's always a
5-0
win when I'm
Saturday.
with you.
846 on
Same with you,
travel.
buddy.
658 putting on the holidays. 559 is the average budget for gifts.
Nice.
Okay, $2,000. The average person is coming in just under $2,000. It's unheard of.
It's a lot.
I don't remember the last time. $2,000 is my morning show budget.
Yeah.
All right. Somehow you guys are getting it done. Way to go. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they've made it easier than ever to make the switch with amazing deals that are still available to you. When you switch, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Yep. Or if you need to hook up the whole family, Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for just $100 per month. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Dick's has partnered with iconic Texas athletes. They've created a little competition. Simone Biles here in Houston, Dak Prescott in Dallas, Quinn Ewers in Austin, Chris Paul in San Antonio. Each one of these athletes was invited to do an extreme holiday makeover at their local Dick's store. So it's nods to the city. It's their own personal style all worked in. The winner, and it's a competition now, are going to earn bragging rights, the title of Dick's Holiday Decorating Officer, and most of all, a Sports Matter grant to go back to their local community. So we need to vote for the GOAT, Simone Biles. We need to vote for Houston. You go to Dicks.com/Texas Holiday and see the full story and each design. And, of course, visit your local Dick's stores and gear up for the holiday season with the best brands. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Christmas and budgets and out there and shopping for people. If you've got a long list of people that you need to buy for this Christmas, give them what they really want. Give holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. If you think about it, it's kind of a perfect gift. Everybody loves them. Everyone gets excited about getting them, whether it's the main gift or some stocking stuffers. Okay, you could be giving a lots of cash to somebody. So give your holiday scratch tickets. Give them to everyone from the Texas Lottery. You could make their holiday very, very merry.
There's been an 18-wheeler involved accident on I-10 westbound before FM 365, about a 20-minute delay. In Spring, a vehicle fire has two right lanes closed on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road, and an accident on the south side still blocking three left lanes. It's the South Sam Tollway westbound at Blackhawk. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Stained. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 7:53. Partly cloudy skies. 10% chance of rain. Now, high of about 70 today. Sorry, Alex. Sorry to disappoint you on that.
Damn it.
We might hit 70 today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, the man suspected of fatally shooting United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in New York City is now behind bars. Luigi Mangione was arrested yesterday in Altoona, Pennsylvania, and charged with second-degree murder for last week's killing. Now, authorities say Mangione was identified by a McDonald's employee in Pennsylvania and then was found with weapons and a fake New Jersey's driver's license he allegedly used to check into a hostel on the Upper West Side of Manhattan days before Thompson was murdered. Meanwhile, the McDonald's itself is getting spammed now with 1-star ratings online. So because an employee from the restaurant called authorities, the reviews are going in saying that McDonald's is covered in rats. There are rats references everywhere alluding to the snitching on the suspect.
I cannot believe the mentality of the internet on this particular story. A man died. A man had a job, probably had a family, I don't know. A man died. Somebody killed somebody, and the sympathy for the killer, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
In a lot of people's eyes, I believe they feel like that man could have been responsible for thousands upon thousands of deaths of other family members because he is in charge of that corporation. I'm not saying that's the right way to think, but I think that is like the kind of what a lot of people online are saying.
Those are people that are so detached from reality. I cannot believe that even one person. I understand jokes and everything like that, but to sympathize with somebody that murdered somebody in cold blood and to talk about it so flippantly, it's unbelievable to me. I don't remember the last time I've seen something like this before, where people think it was a justified murder.
It is quite the thing. It is quite the phenomenon.
It's beyond the assassination attempt at Donald Trump. There's people out there that hate Donald Trump that you heard them say, "Oh, well, you know what?" and they were making jokes about it. This is on another level that a citizen.
There are lots of layers to this story.
Holy cow.
I've
never seen anything like it. And I'm reading these comments on the internet, and these are people that just are not living in reality. There's people that lost a husband, a father, a brother, and it's like, well, you know what? You shouldn't have done your job the way you did.
But if you
Holy cow. It's unbelievable to me that is somebody's take on the internet.
But if you lost somebody close to you because of like if their health care was being denied,
so many people have
you
died
lost
because
your
of
grandmother
healthcare
because
in
of that. I can, like that I think is like it might make people less sympathetic, and that's not saying that's how I feel.
I don't even want to get in trouble. I don't even want to get in trouble by calling out other jobs, but I'll just call it, hey, I called that DJ 3 times to play my song. He didn't play it. Boom, you're dead. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Can determine life or death to a lot of people.
It's
DJs,
crazy to go
not.
after somebody, to think that they are the one person that is responsible for something because they didn't push a piece of paper through.
I think
the sympathy for the killer is unbelievable to me. It's just, you got to talk about something else.
For billionaires is, at an all-time low. People just don't have the sympathy and the empathy for a billionaire. It's like feeling sorry for Jeff Bezos for something. It's like, why would I feel sorry for that guy?
I get what you're saying, Rod. It does seem like crass to act that way, but that is just kind of like what I see. Not personally, but what I see people acting like saying.
It's wild. I mean, I know the internet's wild, but holy cow, that is just like out of a movie.
Oh,
yeah,
there will be a movie.
There
will be a movie. There will be a movie. Here in Houston, specifically Harris County, we're getting a new area code next month. If you haven't heard by now, Internet and phone provider Consolidated Communications says the new 621 area code will be in use starting on January 23rd. So this new area code is available to customers in the greater Houston overlay region where the area code 713, 281, 832, and 346 are already in effect. Nobody's phone number is going to change because the 621 code will be assigned to new service or additional lines. That just means our city is growing. Our city is growing so fast.
Jessica, who was on this show, like she never wanted. She still has her 504. It's important to her because that's her roots.
504.
The
girl.
504. It's in all the rap songs and everything. Like she doesn't want to get rid of that New Orleans phone.
Yeah.
I have a 713. I kind of get it now. Like, yeah, I'm 713, man. I'm OG. I'm OG here in Houston. I don't want to ever give up my 713.
I feel like that about my little 361 in Corpus. What's the Buffalo area code?
716.
716.
So they have 716 day, like they have 713 day here.
Yeah.
They have 716 day in Buffalo, and I imagine a lot of cities will do that with like the most popular area code. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it does. Adding another one. You mentioned those other ones. I didn't even know those were other exchanges here.
Really? You didn't know the 281?
I knew that one. Go ahead. The other ones?
832
yes.
and 346.
346.
346 is not familiar to me.
I didn't know that was local.
Yeah. Okay, we're 2 weeks from Christmas. Have you bought any candy canes yet? Better question, will they be eaten? A poll by Brock's found candy canes are definitely a tradition. 90% agree with that. But now we're more likely to use them as decorations than as food. 60% use candy canes as decorations. 58% sometimes eat them as a treat. Overall, we're pro candy cane. 80% of us feel nostalgia for them. 77% would describe them as refreshing. And 75% of us would even say delicious. Just over half of people said peppermint is their preferred holiday flavor, like peppermint mocha. You got to do the peppermint mocha. Let's talk about Taylor Swift. Her Eras Tour finally came to an end on Sunday night in Toronto and made a record $2 billion in ticket sales. Over 10 million fans attended since it kicked off in March of 2023. The only other tour to cross a 1 billion mark is Coldplay's Music of the Spheres tour. Elton John almost hit the mark with his Farewell Yellow Brick Road tour, which made $939 million. Those who worked on Tay's tour were rewarded pretty generously. She gave out a total of $197 million in bonuses to everybody, like truck drivers, caterers, techs, merch team, lighting, sound, production staff, assistants. Takes a lot to keep a tour together. I mean, you've got dancers, carpenters, I could go on and on. System of a Down announced 3 major stadium tours for next summer with some high-powered co-headliners. The first show goes down August 28th at MetLife Stadium outside New York City. Korn is going to be on that bill. Then on August 31st, System of a Down will play Soldier Field in Chicago with Avenged Sevenfold. And on September 3rd, they'll team up with the Deftones for a show at Rogers Stadium in Toronto. Pre-sales begin tomorrow. The rest of us have to wait until Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
I got to admit, I don't know a whole lot about System of a Down. It's a lot of
Stadium band?
Well, yeah, because of their absence.
Yeah.
We've talked about this with bands when they go away. But you're putting in the work. I don't know how much these guys don't get along behind scenes. But you're putting in all this work. You have to rehearse. You have to do those 3 shows. They just can't pull it together to go out on a major tour together.
Right.
There's so much money on the table for that band.
Yeah.
And I think these 3 shows are the start of something more. They have to be. They have to be. You're not going to put in all that work and rehearse and do everything for 3. But No Doubt, remember I said that about No Doubt? And they did all that work. They rehearsed and everything, and they did the one show.
Just the one show.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. What do you got in sports? Do you know what you're talking about?
I do. On Monday Night Football, the Bengals got by the Cowboys 27-20. The Cowboys blocked a Bengals punt with less than 2 minutes left to go in the game. They could have just set up, let the clock bleed out, and kicked a game-winning field goal to win it. But the Bengals recovered that punt, and then Joe Burrow hit Jamar Chase for a 40-yard touchdown to win the game. Sucks to suck, Dallas. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the Warriors in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. And then on our sports blog page today, an MMA fighter in Poland failed to make weight. He was over the weight that he was supposed to be. Normally, like in the UFC, you lose part of the purse and then you don't get the belt if you were to win. In Poland, they were just like, cool, you can fight your opponent, but you also have to fight his dad, too. So then it was 2-on-1 because he didn't make weight. And it's a pretty great video.
Is this at a bar?
It's in Poland. They have
I mean,
no
but
rules
is
there.
It's in Poland. It's just in the streets.
That's Europe, dude. I don't know the rules.
This doesn't sound very sanctioned.
You said you knew what you were talking about before
fighting.
this started.
I'm sorry, I don't know all of the rules in Polish fighting, but you have to fight your opponent's dad also if
you're
you
a
don't make
Pole.
weight. So make weight. It's the one thing you got to do, man. But go check it out. Pretty funny video on the sports blog page today.
All right, nobody knows nothing on this show.
I know a lot about some things.
Fair enough.
There are 3 major accidents affecting your commute this morning. Let's start on I-10 East Freeway westbound before FM 365. This is an 18-wheeler involved accident that has stopped traffic from Walden. Over in Spring, there's a vehicle fire that's closed 2 right lanes on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. And an accident on the south side is blocking 3 left lanes on the South Sam Tollway westbound at Blackhawk. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach and Last Resort. We got Papa Roach Rise Against tickets for you this hour. Rise of the Roach Tour, March 20th, Toyota Center. You're going to have to win the Chili Brown game, though. That's how you're going to win those tickets. All right, Chili Brown joining us in studio for a second big week of the Christmas edition. A Charlie Brown Christmas reading today. Who chooses the page? You chose last week?
I chose last week, so it's Alex's turn. Or I could just choose every page, just like he did the wheel.
You should take that over then.
Yeah, you know what? Let me pick the number.
Okay. You just lost your page.
Sorry, bucko.
Picking.
Good. I didn't want it.
You did hog all the wheel spins.
The wheel was...
I'm going to continue to do that. You're never going to spin the wheel again.
2
I'm
weeks.
going to spin that wheel,
Never
buddy.
again in your life.
You'll see. I'll spin it away.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 69 today.
Nice.
I thought it was 70. Did you
Well,
change it to
You
69?
changed it.
You changed
I
it.
think it's
Originally it was
70.
69. You changed it.
The weather changed to 70, and then you came in here and
What
put it
was
to
that?
69.
When I put the thing on there, it was 69.
Listen,
I don't make the weather.
stop playing God over there.
I'm not. I'm typing what weather.com says.
Links and
Blame
guests.
them.
Stealing
Lots of stuff
the
for you
weather.
on Links and Guests today. I mentioned the Looking at Girls blog page is great today. Our Tat Tuesday feature, awesome. Chili, I looked. Promise I did. Yesterday's MILF was great. BuzzFest, we're announcing BuzzFest on Friday's show at 8:30. I'm kind of proud of myself.
For?
Last week, I didn't bring it up at all. I find it not interesting when they come out with their Oxford Dictionary and Webster's Dictionary Word of the Year.
Ah, yes.
I think brain rot was the Oxford Dictionary Word of the Year maybe a week and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Nary a mention on this show. Very proud of myself. Merriam-Webster came out with theirs. I find them to always be a big nothing burger. Polarization.
Polarization was the word.
Yep, I agree with it. That's where we're at. It's obviously dealing with politics. I do believe we are in this polarization period. I don't know if it's ever going to change, but when I see them talking about crazy things on the right and crazy things on the left, those are the things that get the headlines. That's where the media is at. And I think that most people in this country, like middle America, are somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? So the polarization, that's what
They're the
kind
loudest.
of, that's what we seem to be concentrated on, the extremes of those two sides, when most of us are somewhere in the middle. So maybe, is it a perfect word for Merriam-Webster to choose? Here's what didn't make it. I had to look this one up. Elysian. Does anybody remember that from this year? Elysian?
What's that?
I think we looked it up too.
Isn't Elysian like the fields where the gods go and they die?
Elysian. It's Elysian. Wait, say that again?
Isn't it like the Elysian fields is where you would go?
That's Elysian. I said it wrong.
Okay.
Elysian. Like collision, but Elysian.
Elysian.
So it means it's a version of a collision.
What is it? Explain it.
When a boat hits a stationary object. Remember people with that Baltimore Bridge? Elysian. It just wasn't that big. I mean, it was a huge...
Francis Scott Key Bridge.
I bet if you lived there... Yeah, it was the Key Bridge. You're good. You're good on that. I bet if you lived there, it was a huge story. But we were in and out of that in 2 days.
Right.
But Elysian, pander, resonate. Weird. I'm sure that came from Tim Waltz.
Yeah, that was. They kept saying that people were weird.
Yeah. Totality. Now,
the eclipse.
We did talk about totality for a couple of weeks
I liked it.
because that eclipse was a big deal in April, right? Demure.
That would be my word of the.
Demure was kind of something that I held off on talking about on this show, and then I hit it,
Demure.
and then I started getting. What are you saying, Rod? What is this? I don't know. I never saw
Moore.
any
Very
demure.
demure.
Yeah. Fortnite. I guess that was
Taylor Swift and the video
right?
game.
Is that her song with
Post Malone.
Post Malone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fantastic video game.
All right. Polarization.
And video.
I just said I wasn't interested in it and did a whole bit on it. What does that say about me? All right. I love the words of the year. Got
So
him.
good.
Got me. I love when they come up with the words of the year. I can't wait to share that with you guys. Now, this is kind of upbeat.
Jazzy.
What do you got going on over there, Jazzy Pants?
Felt like jazzing it up a little bit.
I don't think I've-
changing it up a bit.
Now, you had a rock version of this when we were spinning the wheel with the guitars on
It
it.
was a guitarvist, dude. You had to be rocking.
Are we
This
giving
one-
away jazz?
I'd like to give away a saxophone.
We don't have a saxophone. We've
Make
got
it happen,
Not
Tessa.
yet.
Tessa's
Not
going to
yet.
buy one.
got Papa
I'm
Roach
gonna learn.
tickets and Rise Against tickets. All right, Chili Brown. I see him making some preparations too. Chili Brown's going to be joining us in studio. The Chili Brown game. You're going to have to guess how many. We're going back to the peppermints. Going back to the peppermints. So
We should have done candy canes.
Should have done
too.
candy canes.
I'm telling you,
He just got them all sticking out of his mouth.
we could guess how many shards of glass are in his mouth. I wouldn't do that to my guy.
Can we do candy cigarettes?
I can't do that to my guy. Ooh,
Your guy's
that's
the
actually pretty
great.
good.
I know, candy cigarettes would be really
That's
funny.
actually pretty good. I know there's websites that still sell those old school candies.
Yeah.
Cigarillos or something.
Cigarillos, I think, are real ones.
That's a real one? Okay.
Not that I would know.
Oh, White Owl? Those were cigars. But he loves cigars. We could do candy cigars. We could do this game all year round.
I have a bag of them from when I had my daughter. I just I don't know how to hand out cigars to celebrate your kids. So here's this thing.
The White Owls?
Whatever the bubblegum ones were.
Yeah.
They weren't real ones.
I didn't get one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to be like, hey guys, here's a bubblegum cigar.
It's even weirder to say that you bought them and not offer
Somebody
them.
gave them to me. I did not buy them myself.
Oh, okay. I'd like one, please.
They gave them to me to give to other people.
I'd like one.
Okay, I'll bring one in.
All right. Chili Brown game coming up after the break.
Hey, it's Tessa. Happy holidays from Man Eye Institute, y'all. They have a gift for you. You can unwrap their best LASIK pricing of 2024. They've got huge savings, deferred interest payment plans, and guaranteed approval financing, so you can see life better now and pay later. Don't forget to use your 2024 flexible spending dollars before they run out. So if you're ready to save money, live hassle-free, let Man Eye help you wrap up 2024 with New Vision. It's their best LASIK pricing of the year. All you have to do to schedule your 100% free screening today is call 844-WOW-2020, or you can book it online at maneye.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Well, yesterday was Monday, so I went and got my shot. What shot? To do something about my low testosterone levels. I don't have low T anymore because I go once a week to Centergenics. Guys, I'm telling you, I don't have time for it. I'm sure you don't. If you have lack of energy, motivation, low libido, these are symptoms that could be caused by your low T levels. Centergenics will fix it, okay? Get your levels checked at Centergenics. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. You go to endmylowt.com. Real simple. Do it today. Do something for yourself. I know you're busy right now. You're never not going to be busy. Take time to do it. Endmylowt.com, fellas.
Planet Fitness has created a comfortable, safe, and energetic environment for everyone. And right now, you can join for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. You can join Planet Fitness, and that $24.99 a month gets you the Planet Fitness Black Card. What does that mean? So much. Gives you access to over 2,600 locations nationwide. You get all the perks. You get to get in the Planet Fitness Black Card Spa, which I really enjoy after a nice workout. Free fitness training, equipment for any workout. Visit one of the over 40 Planet Fitness Houston area locations for details. This deal ends December 25th. Vehicle fire still closed 2 right lanes on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. There's a 12-minute delay. The accident in Spring has cleared. There was one on Highway 99 westbound at Riley Fuzzle. There's also an 18-wheeler involved accident on I-10 East Freeway westbound before FM 365. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Tat Tuesday, December 10, partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 70. Don't even. What do you got over there that's trending?
Okay, Dolly Parton appeared on The Late Show with Dave Letterman, and it was her top 10 pet peeves. Number 1 was nobody noticing that she has a great booty as well. I don't know why this is on a highlight, but is it on the Looking at Girls blog page?
Yeah, and it's like a 15-year-old clip.
Okay.
Where did you see it?
The Looking at Girls blog page is trending. It's the number 2 blog page for us, behind the Tat Tuesday.
All right. Yeah, there's some big birthdays today that are getting a lot of looks on it. And I don't know. I made it at like 4:30 this morning, so I can't remember what else is on there. It's a good one, though. There's a lot on there.
Okay, so the headlines are Jennifer Love Hewitt, who we already mentioned today, Meg White, Casey, Mariah,
My favorite
SZA.
White Stripe is having a birthday today.
There you go.
That's my favorite White Stripe. I disagree with Alex on that one.
Okay.
Meg was the true talent in that band.
You can be wrong.
That's okay. That's okay. So we did that. We did the Looking at Girls blog page, the Tat Tuesday, and then Tokyo says they're going to adopt a 4-day work week because they have a low fertility rate. So the fertility rate is at a record low. So they're saying this is going to give moms who work 3-day weekends, they're going to have more family-friendly options for scheduling. So there you go. Tokyo leading the way in the 4-day work week. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's like a nationwide thing.
Pretty crazy.
Wow. I think we'll see it in our lifetime.
I hope so.
I think we will. I should have worded something like that in my contract. Damn it.
Had the chance.
Yes. That's what I do for not having an agent. All right. I use Chili as my agent. I bounce everything off of him, and he just said, just don't worry about it, okay? Just sign whatever they put in front of you.
Right. Just close your eyes and sign.
That's horrible advice, Chili. I should have reworked a few of those things in there. Chili Brown's going to be joining us. There's no doubt that he knows his way around the Charles Schultz classics, whether it's the Halloween, the Thanksgiving, or the Charlie Brown Christmas. He's going to be reading from the book today. I think the game takes on a new dynamic. Because we're using the peppermint starlights, which is just basically your rando peppermints that you get walking out of the restaurant. Because they're bigger, the numbers come down, and that makes the margin of error with your guesses, I just think you get closer together. I mean, when it's candy corn, there could be 60 in there. And you have 3 people guessing numbers. This is a little tighter.
Yeah, it is.
This is a lot tighter, actually. So I think you gotta play this like a chess match. You know what? It is like a chess match. It's like moving around chess pieces in Chili's mouth.
Yeah.
Arranging them.
It's like a peppermint chess match in Chili's mouth. Thank you for workshopping that with me on the air. I need 3 of you. 713-212-5945 to come on down. Oh, yes, sir. 94.5 The Buzz. Sorry to fill up the dance floor and then just leave you hanging.
Right.
But you got to clear the dance floor. Chili Brown is coming out, though. I hate bringing y'all out there. And then just one song, and then it's like, okay, here we are. We're back. But I was told early on in my career to keep the dance floor full. The trick is to keep them dancing.
Yeah.
Chili, I'm asking you to keep them dancing this morning.
Oh, boy.
Hey, good to see you, bro.
Nice seeing y'all.
Great to have you in the studio, as always, with us. There's Chili Brown. The man is like 3 feet from me right now. I can't believe it. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 69. Are you going to be around, Chili, now I'm talking to? Are you going to be around 8:30 on Friday for the BuzzFest announcement?
Let me check with my agent.
Oh, you
See
might
what
be
he says.
busy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have an agent.
Yeah. The Wizard's going to be like, you going to be here.
You should have worked a 4-day work week into your contract then.
I need to.
I can't. I need you all 5 days, bro.
I need like a 3-day weekend.
No, if I'm here 5 days, you got to be here 5 days. What am I going to do? If you're not here, all the plants will die.
What plants?
All right. Let's see who is going to be participating today on the now soon-to-be world-famous Chili Brown game. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Chris?
This is Chris. Good morning.
Hey, Chris, come on down, man. You're going to be contestant number 1. You're going to be bidding first today on the Chili Brown game. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Hang on the phone for me. Ba-ba. Hey, Michael, come on down.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, Michael. Have you ever eaten a candy cane start to finish, the whole thing?
Oh, yeah, you got to whittle it down first.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. What would have maybe been a better question this morning, because it seems like 85% of our audience has eaten an entire candy cane. Chili, have you eaten a whole candy cane?
Yeah.
A whole one?
Yeah. When you get to like the little hook part, you just kind of break it and chew it.
Does anybody
Go for it.
Does anybody start with the hook? Maybe Amanda. Amanda, good morning.
Fish.
Hi, good morning.
Come on down. Amanda, have you eaten a candy cane to completion? Like a whole thing?
Yes, definitely.
Ever started on the hook?
No, I don't think I have.
No, everybody always starts at little point. They make the pointy end there. All right. Well, listen, you're going to be bidding. You're going to be bidding third today, Amanda, on the Chili Brown game. It's good to have Chris, Michael, and Amanda on the show today. Now, let me stress, my guy Chili here. These are peppermint starlight candies. What fresh breath word did we get out of this last week for Read My Lips? It wasn't fresh breath. Minty mouth?
Mint mouth.
Mint mouth?
Not to be confused with yuck mouth.
Chili.
What's that?
You don't know what yuck mouth is?
No.
It's like just
Stanky breath?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought coming out of you was something dirty.
Me too.
Nah.
I just
I'm
assumed
scared, but I'm gonna ask.
if Chili's saying
No,
it.
I wouldn't say if it's like
If Chili's saying
FCC. That if anything that could get me fired, I won't say.
Good job.
Put the kids to bed. Here comes Chili. All right, here we go. Chili, these are the peppermint starlight candy. If you would start inserting those, and then looks like Tessa's taking over the page
Yeah,
picking.
it's me. I will do lucky number 3.
Oh, this is early on.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Very early on in the story.
Let's get to the beginning of things.
Okay, so what we have here is Chili.
My gums were bleeding last week.
Already.
Now, really? Or are you just saying that? You just,
No, it was sleep.
if you're trying to make me feel bad, it's not working.
They were bruised for like 3 days.
Chili Brown, page 3.
Ow, that hurt.
All right, here we go, Chili. Take it away.
Charlie Brown was out to talk to Lucy. She gives really good rice and it only costs 5 cents. I just don't understand Christmas, Charlie Brown tells her. Boy, that's I almost choked on that one.
Don't choke.
Told you.
Okay, because we have one more week of this. Oh, and your health.
And yeah.
And we don't want you.
Don't laugh. Stop telling jokes, Alex. Go.
You told.
Stop. You were thinking that.
Charlie Brown tells her, instead of feeling happy after settle let down, you need to get involved in real Christmas projects.
What?
Lucy Rogers.
Tessa, what is he saying? What is he saying?
I don't
Real
know.
Christmas project.
Okay. He's talking to Lucy. I remember this part in the story.
You know this whole
That
book.
bee.
He's going to Lucy for advice. Go ahead.
Would you like to be a director of a Christmas play? Me? A director?
Great acting.
Charlie Brown is surprised at the suggestion.
What a thespian.
Wow.
What you call me?
Thespian.
Me?
You to Juilliard?
I went to first floor.
Julia is extra giggly today.
Fifth floor.
Please continue.
Charlie Brown is surprised at the suggestion.
Oh, it's so gargly. Shut up. So gross.
This is chili style.
This is like reading the whole book.
Gargly.
It's one page.
Gargamel.
It's
Great
one
page,
page.
Tessa.
I hate it.
Charlie Brown is surprised at the suggestion. He knows nothing about walking, but he sounds excited. He agrees completely at the school auditorium.
I'm not getting any words.
And then,
Scene.
And scene.
I thought that was a great job, buddy.
What the heck?
Great job.
That was very.
Sheesh.
Translation? I don't know. Go look up page 3 for
Yeah,
yourself.
look it up.
Okay, well, great job. The peppermint starlight candies. I couldn't even tell you had them in your mouth. Did he have any? I'm not sure.
Zero?
I'm not sure there were any in his mouth, Chris, but if you were to guess, Chris, how many peppermints were in Chili's mouth during that reading today?
Let's go for 8.
8. Okay, yeah, 8.
Okay.
Let me write this down. 8. All right, thank you, Chris. Have we ever done the game where it was just 0?
I don't think so.
It'd be like a trick game, you know? I mean, I haven't done it yet. Maybe there was
ruled
none.
out.
Michael, do you think there were any peppermints in his mouth? And if so, how many?
I'm looking on the Peep Show, and people are putting up some suggestions here.
Go ahead.
One person put 24. That would be cool with candy corn, but I'm going to go with lucky 13.
13. Okay, the person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today. Hey, Amanda.
Yes.
We're toying with the idea that there were no mints in his mouth at all. I mean, it's just something that we're just spitballing right now. Chris seems to think there was 8. Michael is going with 13. The person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today. How many peppermint starlight candies, if any, were in Chili's mouth?
I don't think there was too many, but I'm going to go with the number 11.
11. Okay, very good. Thank you, Amanda. I think you guys certainly know that these things are much bigger than candy corn.
Yeah. That's right.
They don't break down. I'm sure Chili they don't break down as easy.
No.
Oh, they are breaking down?
Wow.
That's saliva.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay. The actual number of peppermint starlight candies in Chili's mouth today was 15.
Whoa.
Damn. And I'll tell you what, you can tell Michael he was looking online to see what people were saying. Michael with a bit of 13 came closest without going over. Nobody went over today. Michael, you're the winner today on the Chili Brown game. Well done, dude.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Peep Show people.
Good. I just spit everything out, and it looks like one of those
Oh,
Starbucks coffee Christmas things.
Oh, God.
It's all pinkish.
That's actually what they make it out of.
It looks like my elf on the shelf has diarrhea.
Yeah.
What are you giving Michael?
Michael, you get the Papa Roach and Rise Against tickets to Rise of the Roach tour, man. Congratulations.
That's what I'm talking about. All right.
That is exactly what we're talking about. All right, great job, Michael. Please take your peppermints out of here.
I can smell the mint.
Yeah, but at least it's minty.
Yeah, it's fresh.
15.
Fresh from his mouth.
15 today. What a reading, man. Way to go. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Yeti. All things Yeti, everything they make. Everything they make is so cool. It's so thoughtful. They know what we want. I'm telling you, they got us. They got us over there at Yeti. Yeti.com to shop online. We've got 2 great retail stores here, Highland Village and Market Street in the Woodlands. Football fan you need to shop for, NFL licensed coolers for all 32 teams. So most of you here, Texans coolers, tumblers, mugs, and more. I've got a 24 hard cooler, which you can get your favorite NFL team on. Fits all my beers, tall enough to hold your bottles of wine, fits right behind if you're taking that on a road trip somewhere, right behind your seat. Shop online again at Yeti.com. Everyone's going to love it, man. And go check out those amazing retail stores, Highland Village and Market Street in the Woodlands.
Hey, it's Tessa. I want to talk about the best jewelry store ever, Diamonds Direct. Now, this really is your destination for holiday jewelry. It's the best place to go because Diamonds Direct experts can help you pick out that headliner gift, okay? This is for that special person in your life. And hey, if you're like me, you're that special person in your life. So maybe you're looking for a pair of classic diamond stud earrings, something new, maybe a fabulous Swiss timepiece, or maybe you're on the other end of that and you have someone special in your life and you're looking for that perfect engagement ring. At Diamonds Direct, they have the perfect gifts for the season, okay? If you need an expert to help you, again, they're your best destination for the holiday jewelry. They can connect you in person or online. Either way, you're guaranteed to get the extraordinary value, the ironclad warranties, and the white glove service that Diamonds Direct is really known for, okay? And if you need help making your purchase even more affordable this year, Diamonds Direct has special financing so you can spread out your payments. If you need details, you need their special showroom hours, or you want to go online, they have a holiday gift guide where you can see you can chat with the virtual assistants. It's just really, really convenient. Either way, go to diamondsdirect.com. That's where you'll get all your information. It's Diamonds Direct.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. You want to go to the iHeartRadio Jingle Ball in Miami? All you need to do is head to your local Boost Mobile store or boostmobile.com for a chance to win. Now, one grand prize winner is going to receive a flyaway trip. That includes the flight, the hotel accommodations, of course, tickets to the show, which is Saturday, December 21st, ground transportation, all included. How about an exclusive artist experience and some signed merch? All you got to do is head to your local Boost Mobile store or go to boostmobile.com. So 2 ways to do this, okay? Make it as easy as possible. Good luck.
An accident on the east side is blocking 2 right lanes. It's on the east loop southbound at Sydney Sherman Bridge. There's some stop and go from Manchester. There's still a vehicle fire. I believe the fire is out, but 2 right lanes are closed on I-45 at the Hardy Toll Road. It's a 15-minute delay as of right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shinedown. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. What a round of Chili Brown today. Now, I'm just trying to avoid like an uncomfortable situation, Tessa.
Okay.
I want one.
At the end of the show today, you're kind of responsible for the wrap-up sheet.
Yes.
Are you going to put Pumpkin Spice Price is Right with a question mark on it, or are you going to put tomorrow we're playing Pumpkin Spice Price is Right? How do you think you'll handle that at the end of the show?
I'll probably just ask Alex to ask the hype man. I mean, who has the closest relations with him? Is that you?
Number. I don't have his number.
The last 2 weeks.
Then I don't know.
The last 2 weeks on Tuesday, you've handed me the sheet. It said Pumpkin Spice Price is Right with a couple of question marks after it.
Well, I just don't know.
So
I can't
do the Spanish one where it's upside down.
I'm just wondering
at
if
the beginning.
So if I'm going to get a definitive, we're playing tomorrow, or you're still going to ask the question if we're doing it.
That's
I'll wait till the end of the
that's
show.
old. That's later.
Okay.
I only have what's right in front of me right now.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today, high of 70. Tessa has Houston's headlines one final time.
The man accused of fatally shooting United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in front of his New York hotel last week is now facing multiple charges. Luigi Mangione was apprehended in Altoona, Pennsylvania yesterday. He was charged in New York with 1 count of murder, as well as other charges that included possession of a forged document and a weapon. And he now faces 5 additional charges in Pennsylvania. The China-based company behind TikTok hopes a temporary pause will allow the U.S. Supreme Court time to review a law that would ban the social media platform. ByteDance filed an emergency motion to stop the law that would ban TikTok effective next month if it's not sold to a new owner. The law is set to go into effect January 19th. That's a day before President-elect Trump will be sworn into office, although Trump has indicated he might try to reverse the ban when he makes his return to the White House. Wearing camo is just a way of life for a large portion of Americans. A lot of Texans have their camo gear. Granted, most of us are not trying to actually camouflage ourselves anymore, but it's a fun look. It's a casual look. Hunters wear it. So would it surprise you if you knew that if you wore camo in certain countries, you could go to jail? The main reasons camo is banned in some countries is because of its association with rebels or terrorist organizations, and it could confuse civilians with members of the military. So if you're visiting any of these countries, like in the Caribbean, Antigua, Barbuda, Bahamas, Barbados, Dominica, Grenada, Jamaica, Nigeria. That's a big no-no there. Also, places like South Africa, Trinidad and Tobago, Uganda, Zambia, Zimbabwe, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, St. Lucia, and Oman. Okay? Just lay off the camo if
had
you're
no idea.
traveling to any of these places. Let's talk about some entertainment news. Chris Rock stormed off the stage in the middle of a gig over the weekend, and it may be because someone was recording him. Rock was doing a set at a Christmas party thrown by a billionaire named Anthony Pratt. He had just told a joke, and apparently he saw something that upset him. He bailed and never came back. A witness says that on his way out, he was shouting about how he wasn't supposed to be taped, videoed, reported, or whatever else wasn't supposed to happen, and then he left. After he left, Keith Urban went up on stage to collect his check. He was also performing at the billionaire's Christmas party, performed for about an hour and a half.
Wow.
I know. It's the 25th anniversary of The Used, and they're going to celebrate on the road. The 25th anniversary is going to be a bit different. There's going to be 3 shows on 3 consecutive nights in each city on the tour. On night 1, they'll play their self-titled album from 2002, 2004's Love and Death, and then on night 2, they'll do 2007's Lies for Liars on the 3rd night. So the tour is going to stop in Detroit, Boston, Chicago, New York City, Salt Lake City, Denver, Los Angeles, and then it'll end on the final night 3 stand in San Diego. So, I mean, I think that's cool, like getting... it's like one of these pick and choose. Like if I knew like which album my favorite artist was performing, you could pick, I have to go to this one. That's a different idea.
What's the other? I'm just wondering. So you chose All That I've Got.
That was the one I remember most.
You remember that the most?
And which one's that from? Do you know which album that's from? I don't either.
I don't know much about The Used. I know that guy, he was dating Kelly Osbourne for a while.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The lead singer,
You wouldn't
right?
get it.
That was probably, I wouldn't get, because
You didn't get it, dude.
is this a part of your emo phase?
Yeah, dude. I mean, it wasn't phase, man.
It's not a phase?
It's not phase.
What's the video where he's trapped in a coffin and he's like being buried alive? Or is that a different emo band?
I do not recall.
Or is that 30 Seconds to Mars, Bury Me?
It might also be that one. I cannot recall.
I don't remember. All right, Tessa, did you ever see the videos where there's maybe a car that stalls out on the railroad tracks?
Oh.
Okay, and then somebody's got video of it, and there's a locomotive coming.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that locomotive is coming, and it's getting ready to hit that car, right?
Yeah.
And then sometimes, in a great situation, at the last second, that car finally starts.
Yeah.
And they get out of the way of the train.
Yeah.
Do you feel that way when you jumped away from the Cowboys and you got out just in time?
No, I just feel like I'm happier overall.
Yeah.
Like I'm just in better spirits.
Feeding into, like
Sure.
you jumped
I don't feel like I dodged
right
the train.
Right before that train. Because last night,
But every
think about
time,
it.
but then it's like you look and you're like, oh yeah, the crash.
You could have been in front of that locomotive last night.
Yeah,
It's
and
like-
Micah Parsons is kind of a little baby storming off the field before the game's over, being all emo about it.
You escaped that train Like
Yeah.
all of these, this
All of
train could have just crushed you.
Yeah, it could be.
But now you're out.
Yeah.
You're out. It's
Until
like
they're good, and then she'll hop right back on, I'm sure.
Texans are your team. It's good.
I'm just happy for Texas teams. That's what happens when you're born here. I know that you wouldn't
They're
understand.
rivals.
You got
They're
out of there
rivals.
just in time.
Monday Night Football, Bengals got by the Cowboys 27-20. The Cowboys blocked a Bengals punt with less than 2 minutes left to go. That was where the Bengals were like, oh no, here's the freight train coming. I'm on the tracks. And then the Cowboys touched the ball after it was blocked. The Bengals recovered it. Then Jamar Chase caught a pass from Joe Burrow, went 40 yards for a touchdown.
Oof.
That was when the car started. And he was like, oh, cool. Look at this. I just avoided that.
Yeah.
So that's how that happened. So sucks to suck, Dallas. And then in basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the Warriors in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup that's going on in sports.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about losing power at your home. I said enough's enough, okay? It's my home, my family. No way. I'm not losing power anymore. So I got the guys over at Generator Supercenter to come over. I'm telling you, you want that peace of mind that I have right now, you deserve it. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation. I mean, these guys, it was amazing to see them work. It was unbelievable. It was like a team. You can tell that they know what they're doing. They hit the ground running. It was so organized. It was like watching a beautiful play unfold on a football field to see these guys working, okay? Financing is available, low monthly payments. Take control of your power. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100. 281-251-6100 or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
All right, heads up in Galveston, there are heavy delays connected to road construction south of Highway 6. So there's traffic on Highway 146 southbound between Highway 6 and I-45, all right? The vehicle fire is still causing 2 right lanes to be closed on I-45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. And then in Lamarck, I believe this is the construction work tied to the first event, okay? I-45 southbound after 146, there's some stop traffic from exit 9. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. I believe that was my first gold record.
Oh, like a gift that you got or you received?
Yeah, from Everlast
Okay.
himself. That was my first gold record.
Okay.
First time I heard that song. Listen, I got a lot wrong in my career. Picking when I was back and picking music and stuff. That was one that I got right. The first time I heard it, I remember the record. I was just the music director, so I was like, like Wizard's little flunky assistant guy, which he doesn't even have one now. They don't even, that job doesn't even exist. But yeah, I was just like the understudy. And the first time I heard that song, I remember bugging my boss at the time, and I said, "This song is an absolute hit. It's huge." And we got on it first, and we started playing it first. And Everlast never forgot that. Knew that we played it first. And then when it came time, when he got his, RIAA, the Recording Industry of Association of America, whatever it is, the certification, then they like make out a bunch and they take care of all the people that are instrumental in making the song a hit. And they put me on the list. I got a gold record for that. It's in a box somewhere. It's not on the wall.
You and your boxes are
It's in a
driving
box
me
somewhere.
mad.
But don't you see what I mean? Like, what am I going to do? Throw that away?
No, you can't throw it away.
What-
You should also hang it up somewhere.
And then I think I'm going to save it for my kid. My kid's going to like, who the hell's Everlast? It's another one of those things. So I got a bunch of these gold records. I told you, Lenny
They're
Kravitz.
supposed to last forever.
Lenny Kravitz called me on the phone.
Yeah, that's hot.
That's a great story.
I mean, that being Lenny.
But I'm thinking, another thing that I'm saving for my kid that she's not, like, she doesn't want that. Nickelback platinum record.
She'll want the Nickelback.
It's my name on it. You
should just hang them up in her bedroom. Don't even ask her. Be like, this is your decorations now. Your theme is gold record. Tell her they're Taylor Swift. Put them up.
Yeah, I could probably, I could alter them. You're right. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great Tuesday morning, Tat Tuesday. I got some ghost tickets coming up for you. When we announce BuzzFest at 8:30, are we giving away a pair of tickets when we announce?
I mean, I don't see how we don't. Like, we have to. That's the norm with. I mean, we announced AC/DC gave away a pair of tickets.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm assuming that there's a pair of tickets coming with that announcement.
Don't even ask. Just
do it.
Just promise it.
I don't know.
Sneak them in through the back. Whatever.
All right. So the first pair of tickets and the announcement. We can word it that way?
Yes.
Or the announcement along with the first pair of tickets, 8:30 on Friday's show.
Yeah.
BuzzFest, spring 2025. We're doing it. Who's this? Oh. Okay, this is one. Somebody, what we were talking about, Jennifer Love Hewitt and
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Sarah Michelle Gellar, they're interchangeable to me.
Oh my God.
Melissa Joan Hart.
Melissa Joan Hart, sure, throw her in there. No, that's Clarissa Explains It All. Stop.
I know, I'm just trying to think of women with 3 names.
She's special. So, like, we don't talk about a lot of entertainment news. You do it on the Houston headlines and you throw something
we'll throw in
there.
something.
When there's something, for some reason, because all that stuff, I don't care. I really don't care. Like celebrity news, I think you can kind of get that stuff anywhere. We don't focus on it here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a top 40 radio thing where you sit around and like they'll talk about, who's getting a divorce for an hour. We don't do that here.
Yeah.
I'm oddly fascinated with this Morgan Wallen story.
Hey, he has a court date soon, doesn't he?
It got
it's
bumped.
This week.
It got bumped. We were supposed to find out something, and the lawyers are waiving this preliminary hearing, and this is, of course, for throwing the chair
off the roof in Nashville at the
Attempted murder.
Alex seems to think, Rod, you're wasting your time. This is just another celebrity story, and he's just going to get a slap on the wrist, and he's going to go about his way.
Happen. He'll get community service that he won't have to do. He'll just pay a fee.
He'll get to
open a city park.
Yeah, he'll get to record a PSA.
He'll play at a policeman's ball.
Yep, he'll record a 30-second PSA, not even, and then that's it. It's like, look at all the people that we're going to reach with this. He'll talk about the impressions that it gets, and that's the equivalent of doing 20 hours on the roadside picking up garbage, right? So maybe that is my fascination with this Morgan Wallen story. Who's like one of the biggest names in country.
He was the Entertainer of the Year at the CMAs this year.
But
a Gravy's nominee as well.
I'm led to believe that he could really be facing real jail time, and that makes the story different for me. This is where Alex is laughing at me going, Rod, no. What celebrity like this is going to jail for throwing a chair off the roof? Could have killed somebody.
Yeah.
We
that's
just
why
need...
realistically, he probably should be looking at that, but he's a celebrity, so that's different.
So what you need is like a gung ho like district attorney that is like, no, I'm
make an
gonna
example of him.
right. I'm
I
gonna
want
make a
Tony
name for
Buzbee on
myself.
it.
I'm gonna be the guy that goes after or gal that goes after Morgan Wallen, and that's how I'm gonna make my career. Because you know what? I'm a no nonsense type of gal or guy. I don't care what these celebrities do. Like unless there's someone like that involved in this case, I agree with Alex. Slap on the wrist.
Right. And I can tell you that Morgan Wallen will not be spending Christmas behind bars. So maybe Alex and you guys are right, because it just seemed like the can got kicked down the road.
Wasn't it
just
in Nashville?
a little
Yes.
bit. Yeah.
Like that's like
So
that's like the
like
best
he's-
place for country to do anything. Like he's never
It's-
gonna have to be accountable.
his felony chair throwing case is now going to a grand jury.
Jiminy
So
Christmas.
it's gone bigger, because you said there was going to be something this week, which I thought there was going to
It
be
was
something
going
this
to be
week.
on the 12th. I googled it yesterday because I was like, doesn't Morgan Wallen have a court date
Yeah.
today? And it's the 12th. And then we wake up this morning and it's now this news that it's being
So
punted.
he's got a get out of jail card for the holidays, and the grand jury in that county is going to meet in January. So we'll have to pick up this story in January. Morgan Wallen gets to kind of cruise through Christmas and
There you go.
not worry about this, but still have that looming over his head that there might be some real jail time at this thing.
If it were you or I that threw a chair,
Jail time.
we would be in jail on Christmas.
I don't disagree with you at all.
I'd put some money on your books. That would be your Christmas present from me.
Oh,
Thanks.
jeez.
You're welcome.
Let's give away some tickets. What you got?
Okay, I have the Ghost tickets are playing Toyota Center
Not that
on
kind of
August
ghost.
16th.
There might be ghosts.
It's like satanic ghost.
Ah,
Okay, I don't know.
can't wait.
I
What does
don't
it
know
say?
they would
Go
say.
ahead, Alex. What does
I
Satan
was
ghost
trying to
sound
think
like?
of it. I can't.
Go, Satan ghost.
Can't on this.
You're on.
Ooh.
No, it's more like,
they're also
That was the same as your ghost.
but they're still ghosts. They're just
Sky.
meaner.
See, bet you listen when I was talking spirits now.
I need some back masking. No.
Yikes.
I think you nailed it. That's well, I can't top that.
713.
I don't like it.
713-212-5945. Caller 10. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the iHeartRadio Jingle Ball in Miami and you attending this. But I mean, I'm talking being treated like the rock star that you are. All you need to do is head to your local Boost Mobile store or go to boostmobile.com for a chance to win. Now, one grand prize winner is going to receive the flyaway, the flight, the hotel accommodations, the tickets to the show, which is Saturday, December 21st, the ground transportation, exclusive artist experience, signed merch. What? Just head to your local Boost Mobile store or go to boostmobile.com. Good luck. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Jim Adler, Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. Every day out there fighting the greedy insurance companies for you. If you are ever injured or involved in some sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, we certainly hope you're not. There's one call to make because insurance companies will try to swoop in there quickly. They'll try to trick and trap you when you're in a car wreck like that. 713-777-4000. That's your call, okay? I mean, you call friends and family, but then you call the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. Get it right. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, fights hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal for you. The Texas Hammers protecting car wreck victims. They've been doing it for a long time. It's hammer time. They're waiting.
There are heavy delays in Galveston on Highway 146 between Highway 6 and the Gulf Freeway. There is an accident on the northwest side where 3 right lanes are blocked on the North Sand Parkway. This is westbound at Bammel, North Houston. A cement truck apparently went off the highway and landed on the feeder, guys. A police investigation underway here, okay? That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open your free iHeart app and search Escape from ZAQ Istan to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Even after all those horrible ghost impressions, people were still calling, believe it or not. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Josh. What's up, Brad?
It's like our 9th Josh on the show today.
Yeah, what is
Maybe.
it, all Joshes listening right now?
Seems like it. Josh, you're caller number 10, man. What's up?
It works.
What's up?
Let's go. It's what's up over here. What are you giving them?
Excited.
Okay, dude, you get the tickets to see Ghost at Toyota Center.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man. I can't wait.
Thanks, Josh. Ghost.
You believe in him now?
No. I mean, the band.
Well, how? They're playing.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
real.
The band.
They're
but
real.
The nonsense.
And what do you think inspired them?
The nonsense that you come in with every October? No, still.
What do you think inspired this band?
There's too many cameras. Still.
Too
Ring.
many.
All these cameras have offered up
Cameras.
money.
Cameras.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but look at this orb.
So basic.
Yeah.
Look at this piece of dust that got caught in a flash. All right, now who's on the Kelly Ripa show
Is
here?
that Sarah Michelle Gellar?
Or is it Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Or Melissa Joan Hart.
Which one is it?
It's Sarah. That's my guess is Sarah Michelle.
And that's who's married to Freddie Prinze Jr. 3 names.
Yes.
Okay.
Prince.
Forever. Been
Yeah,
married
they
to him
have,
forever.
They have 2 kids
All
together.
right. I mistakenly said Jennifer Love Hewitt was
You
married to Freddie
manifested
Prinze.
this.
Yep. That's how
Good
it
They
works.
all
job.
have the same name, basically.
Good job.
So,
All right, they're all the same person. All right, what do you got over there?
well, today's AOL is about Nobel Prize winners. You're going to try and see if you can correctly guess who has and has not won a Nobel Prize by just looking at them. Has Mother Teresa ever won a Nobel Prize?
Yeah, oh, geez, I feel like you're trying to trick me now. Hang on a second. I was really going to jump on that. I'm going to say snubbed.
Nice try, but she did win.
Damn
one.
it! I thought you were trying to catch
She
me.
did win one in 1979 for her humanitarian work with the poor.
Deserved it.
Yeah,
I just thought that
obviously.
it was like one of those, like, how did she slide by without winning, an award?
It was a gotcha.
What about J. Edgar Oppenheimer, the inventor of the atomic bomb?
Oh, Jiminy.
I watched that movie, but I dozed off like 3 or 4 times during
I don't
it.
think
So
that I might have missed that scene.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
I'm going to say yes.
It's a Peace Prize.
Oh, the Peace Prize.
So
No.
say
No. Thank you.
So we're gonna know that is correct. He did not win
Okay.
a
Good
Nobel
job,
Peace
Rod.
Prize for the atomic bomb. But go check it out. See if you can correctly guess who has and has not won a Nobel Prize at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park lost. Rod Ryan Show, the same show that's going to announce BuzzFest. This show right here. This show is going to announce BuzzFest on Friday at 8:30. And then I think we just went rogue and said we're also going to give away the first pair of tickets.
We did.
Take that, wizard.
I mean, it seems a little silly. I mean, that hasn't come down officially. The Fun Squad, our promotions department, they didn't say anything about giving away a pair of tickets, but
figure it out.
It's like too bad, you know?
There's no way we would announce and not give away tickets. That would be silly.
It's like too
We're
bad.
just
It's so
doing it.
sad.
That'd be silly.
We're just doing it.
It'd be silly like Milli Vanilli silly.
Well, just like Milli Vanilli.
Yeah.
Would it be silly like Melissa Joan Hart?
Melissa Joan
Or
Hart.
Sarah Michelle Gellar?
I want you to keep
Sarah
Melissa
Jessica Parker?
Joan Hart out of that trio. It's not a
Jada
trio.
Pinkett Smith?
There's just a duo. Okay,
No,
Jada
they have
Pinkett Smith.
three
Yeah,
names.
I always get Sarah Michelle Gellar and Jada Pinkett Smith mixed up. You're right.
I'm just saying. Similar names.
Jamie Foxx, that stand-up special is on tonight. Is that a must-watch for anyone, or if you come
Not at
across
all.
it? Really? I mean, nobody's denying that the dude's one of the most wickedly talented and funny people on the planet.
I don't disagree with that.
I stand
just
by
never
that.
really watched his stand-up.
But you know, it's not a must-watch for you because you're the stand-up guy.
And then they'll release the clips and I'll watch the clips.
Okay.
And then maybe I'll watch it.
What-
if the clips are good.
Now, your twin. Does he watch Jamie Foxx? Does he have Netflix?
Oh yeah, he has. Like he went on like a vendetta against a couple of the streaming services and canceled.
Tessa, does Chili have Netflix?
I think he
Yeah, he
does
does.
have Netflix.
He does- I think
no,
he does.
might have got rid of Netflix. I think he has.
No, I think he has it.
He either has or he hasn't. Got
He either
Netflix.
has.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, he either does or doesn't.
Chili,
One of those two.
Chili, I think you have Netflix.
What's the over and under on that?
Yes or no?
I think it's a
Negative one.
it's 50 and a half. Alex would
It
probably
would be,
tell me.
a half a Netflix subscription. Does he have one or not?
Chili, I think you have Netflix.
I'll take the over.
I don't have Netflix.
I told you I thought he might have canceled it.
Wow.
Damn.
I know his body.
Tired of them always raising the price, and I was just like, dude, I'm done with it.
In this economy of all places?
Alex wins. I'm going to give you a pair of BuzzFest tickets, Alex.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Alex is technically the
All
first
right.
winner today.
You did it.
Netflix tickets.
You did
Let's
it.
go.
Thank you, Chili. Why did I think he had Netflix?
He did have Netflix, but he
Did he?
canceled it.
Hey,
Inflation.
the last dumb term that we talked about on this show was
Elysian.
zebra
Zebra striping.
striping.
zebra striping, which
mixing in
was
waters.
I agree with I thought the name was dumb. I agree with if you're out partying, if you're at a party, if you're going to be doing some drinking, zebra striping was just like the stripes on a zebra, black, white, black, white, black, white.
Yeah.
Drink, alcohol, drink, water, alcohol, drink, water, alcohol, drink, water. I just thought the zebra striping was dumb.
Yeah, it was. You went wrong.
What do we call it? Alternator.
There's a new thing
Mixing
out
in the
there,
water.
which I might be okay with.
Okay.
All right, let's hear it.
Airport rules in everyday life.
Okay. Go off.
Airport rules in everyday life.
Such as?
Well, traveling through an airport,
Not taking your shoes off?
it can involve a lot of uncontrollable variables. All right. And I am victim. I'm not victim, but I do this.
You're a victim.
I slip into treat yourself mode.
Okay.
I ignore my diet. I ignore
yeah.
anything that I've been working on fitness wise, any normal routine. I feel like when I get into an airport,
It's like a foreign country.
anything goes.
Yeah.
The one thing that you know what I've never had in my life?
Tell me.
I've never had a Cinnabon.
No Cinnabon?
I would feel so much fat guilt sitting there stuffing a Cinnabon in my mouth.
Oh.
I will let myself go in an airport. Almost no laws.
Okay.
But I won't allow myself to. I'm not really that big of a sweets person to begin with, but they do smell delicious.
They do.
I understand that smell. I mean, the smell.
That's how they get you.
Do all subways smell that good, or just airport subways smell that good?
Airport subways.
Golly, right? Because of the enclosure,
The one that
the bread.
live by stinks.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't really like the smell of Subway.
People are. A new trend that's gaining popularity is imagining that your everyday life is now in an airport.
That's just not
Good luck,
caring.
guys.
Like just
Yeah, good
do
luck.
whatever.
And it's helping to reduce stress and anxiety. And it's just, You're in treat yourself mode, like you're in an airport, but it's every day.
Doesn't an airport like
Guys, we're gonna
raise
have
stress and
nothing.
anxiety? Like you're like, I
Okay.
gotta go through security. I gotta do this. I gotta hope that I remember my stuff. Do I have my pocket knife in my pocket?
Once you get past, let's just call it the man.
The man.
Once you get past the man,
the industry.
It's like Disney World out there. You could go get a massage. You could buy a neck pillow.
You could smoke a cigarette.
You could.
In some places.
You just pay triple for everything. I don't like it.
You could play on that big plastic wing with the little kids. You could do anything.
Yeah,
if you have $1,000, airports are too expensive.
If you're feeling overwhelmed and exhausted with regular life, airport rules are in effect.
This is how I live every day.
You're eating pizza for breakfast now.
Hell yeah.
You're having a drink
At 8 in the morning.
at 8 in the morning. Caffeine, energy drinks, anytime.
Neck pillows.
Comfortable clothing. Everything's fair game.
You bring a neck pillow
wearing
just
pajamas.
everywhere.
Money means nothing. The time of day it is means nothing.
Money does mean something at an airport.
You're on airport rules.
Dude, why don't you just open a bar like that? Just call it the airport, and
The
you just
airport.
like instead
I like
of bar
it.
stools, it's just
Guys.
you're sitting in airport stuff.
I kind of like this. Like, dude, you're kind of dressed like a slob today. I'm on airport rules.
Okay.
I'm sitting here in the middle of this show wearing fuzzy slippers, pajama bottoms, and I'm sipping on a Bloody Mary. I'm on airport rules.
Yeah.
Neck pillow. And I'm standing here with a neck pillow on.
I got my headphones in.
I'm happy for you.
I downloaded
But I'm
12
also
movies I brought
worried.
with me today.
But I'm also calling a rehab center right now.
This came from right around the time of election day. This trend apparently started around the election. So as we head into the holidays, listen, I think it could have some legs. I'm just saying, I think it
Wings.
could.
Would have wings.
I sent this to Chili this morning. I said, could you put up a blog page for this in case somebody wants to jump on the airport rules moving into the holidays?
There you go.
It's not the worst thing that I've heard. It's not. Of course, somebody will take it too far and they will come in and they'll be shuffling around. When you're wearing slippers, you're shuffling. You're not walking anymore.
Every
You're
day
not even
you're
taking
shuffling.
real steps. Okay? You're just shuffling
You're slipping.
and slothing through life.
You were just pro this.
I'm still going to lace up.
Okay.
But you might see me with a Bloody Mary.
Do you have to take
At 7 o'clock.
Do you have to take the slippers off before you go into
On a Tuesday.
airport mode? Like,
I'm saying, once you get past the man, airport rules, there really is kind of a Vegas casino feel in an airport.
yeah.
Doesn't matter what time of day it is. I'm like, you know what? I will take that bag of combos. I haven't had combos in 5 years. I will take the bag of combos. And you know what?
I'm going to buy a magazine.
I don't even like gummy bears.
Buy a
Throw in the bag of
magazine.
gummy bears. Let's go.
That's funny. That's funny.
Do I need new headphones?
Sure.
Maybe.
Throw them in the bag.
I'm at
A Bluetooth speaker? Go.
I'm at a headphone kiosk.
So funny.
I like it. 94.5 The Buzz. Corn coming undone. Like me on airport rules.
You are coming undone.
Maybe. I do come undone a little bit at the airports. I do mean that. I'm a
Get
snacker.
a little loosey-goosey.
The snack thing in me comes out. I'm pretty disciplined now during the week. I get in that airport. It's like being on a road trip. You walk into Buc-ee's. Who's got discipline in Buc-ee's? Nobody. Nobody.
I do. I just want to get out of Buc-ee's.
Do you? I don't.
Buc-ee's is a lot.
I don't. I got to hit it up one more time, too. I got to do some Christmas shopping. When you have people out of town that know the magic of Buc-ee's and then don't have one at their place, you got to get them some Buc-ee's stuff.
Absolutely.
So I got to make one more trip out there. I'm right in the middle of the one out in Katy and the one out in Baytown. I'm like right in the middle, or wherever the other one is.
Their billboarding is excellent.
It's the best.
You know, it's like beaver nuggets, girl dinner.
But do you
beef
know?
Jerky, boy dinner.
I mean, because I don't have the answer either. But do you know what a billboard cost? A lot. And they pay for one that says there's a Buc-ee's in 147 miles from here.
Yeah, there'll be several like that.
Like they bought a billboard 147 miles away from the next location. That billboard's expensive.
Raking it in.
I understand, like within the 10 miles.
Yeah.
But one that's 147 away?
It's like you got to sell like 1 million beaver nuggets to
Yes.
pay for that.
And they are selling 1 million beaver nuggets.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Partly cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 69.
Nice.
You keep changing
I
that.
said nice.
I know, but you keep. It was
No,
70.
It's on the sheet right there.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Gary Clark Jr. live at 713 Music Hall.
All right. We'll have a question for you on the flip. All right, we're talking about that one gift that across the board, everyone's going to be excited to receive. Is there such a gift? There is. Give them what they want. Everyone will love it. Holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Perfect gift. You could be giving lots of cash to somebody. So give holiday scratch tickets this year from the Texas Lottery. You could make that holiday very, very merry. Yeah. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Give yourself the gift of $250 cash back and no payments until 2025 when you finance a new, used, or refinanced auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. Enjoy rates as low as 3.99% APR up to 36 months, plus the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year. Perfect for keeping your budget merry and bright. Ha, ho, 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 ho. Become part of the Shell FCU family with a $5 initial deposit. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or conduct business in Harris County, you're in. Begin your auto loan application today at shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100 for more info.
It's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union. Okay, this is a credit union that cares about its members, which is why they offer amazing benefits like that come with their best checking account. It's a high yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY on your money. You can have cell phone protection with that. So this best checking account comes with great features. They come with like cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. And if you're using your debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee on this. So you're earning money on your money. You can get all of these features by visiting primewayfcu.com today. You can sign up for that best checking account and start taking advantage of the benefits. That's primewayfcu.com. Okay, guys, over on the northwest side, 3 right lanes are still blocked. This is at the North Sam Houston Parkway, westbound at Bammel, North Houston. It's a 40-minute delay because a cement truck went off the highway. It landed on the feeder. There is a police investigation underway on that northwest side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go. Time for Know the Show. Got Gary Clark Jr. tickets for you. March 1st, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster locations. What's your question?
What has Rod never used a whole tube of?
Never.
He's just never done it.
It's a true
He
story.
can't do it. It's like something's going on.
Never had a margarita. You know what I had within the last 2 years for the first time in my life?
Tell me.
Cotton candy.
Yum.
Never had it.
Really?
Never had it.
Just sugar. Air sugar.
Yep. Just was told no as a child and then just wasn't really in my life that much and wasn't around and never had it until London asked for it. I'm like, yeah, let's get it because I want to try it.
Yeah.
It's gross.
You didn't like it?
No, I thought it was disgusting.
It's just sugar.
Like a 53-year-old man trying cotton candy for the first time.
Living.
Yeah. All right, what have I never done? What have I never used?
An entire tube of.
Okay.
Yeah.
713-212-5945. Prove it that you know the show. .94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, Gotta Get Away. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to get out of here. Don't we have an opener or something for this bit? We do have an opener for this bit. Okay. I was just told this is Know the Show. Amy, good morning.
Good morning.
Amy, this is called Know the Show. Do you know the show? Do you know what?
I know the show pretty well.
That means that you're somewhere in the head of Tessa, which is a scary place to be. Scary place to be. I should have minded. Tessa, what's your question?
Good. Hey, Amy, tell me, what has Rod never finished a tube of?
A tube of chapstick.
Can you believe it?
I mean,
I can, because I don't think I have either.
So, yeah, nobody on this show has eaten an entire candy cane.
Nope.
Okay, Amy, have you finished? Have you eaten the candy cane start to finish?
Oh, I was a fat kid, so I'm pretty sure I definitely devoured it whole one.
82% of our audience has, 17% has not. Have you finished off a tube of chapstick?
I'm frugal, so I think I have.
Very good.
Good for you, man.
Very good. Have you eaten? Have you eaten? What is that? Spun sugar? Cotton candy?
Cotton candy. What is that spun sugar?
Have you eaten
cotton candy?
Have you ever eaten like a big beehive hairdo thing of cotton candy before?
Dude, oh yeah.
Yes.
The whole thing?
Yeah, I bought the. Well, my kid ate. We got the $7 one at the Astros game, and then he ate like 2 bites. So
I'm not throwing this away. I can't throw it away. I gotta eat this whole hive.
Exactly.
Have you eaten a Cinnabon?
Oh yeah.
Cinnabon? Okay. Have you had a margarita?
Of course. Oh yeah. Weekly.
Of course. Like all the time.
Amy's living. She's on airport mode. Congratulations. What are you giving her? Tickets, right?
Yeah, I'm going to give you tickets to see Gary Clark Jr. live. You definitely know the show.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Have you had sex on an airplane? Are you in the Mile High Club?
That one's a bit risky.
So help me God, if you would have said yes.
Right.
I would have believed you too. I mean, because you've done everything.
Thing.
All right, that's the one thing she hasn't done.
One thing.
All right, well, you got your to-do list now. All right, Amy, thank you for listening. We got to go. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? That was a wild game. It lived up to the hype of the two great players.
Absolutely.
Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Pulled it off, though. Corey the Goat Hunter is out. You know why he wants Why is the carpet wet, Todd? I just figured it out myself, by the way. Why he wants Why is the carpet wet, Todd to win? Because then there'll be another two-timer. That prevents the GOAT from being the only three-time champion. Nobody put that together this morning. I did. I'm like, that's why he wants Todd to win it all. Whether Goat Hunter admits it or not.
So wise.
Tat Tuesday, #1 link today. Chili Brown. That reading was
fantastic.
That reading was just unbelible.
Put it in the Louvre.
Juilliard?
Put that in the broadcast museum or something.
Send that to Marconi.
All right. Apparently, you guys are eating candy canes. They're more of a decorative thing for me. Hang them on the tree, and then that's it.
Okay.
Just chuck them. Or just use them next year if they don't break. I put the broken ones in the back. You can't see. Now, why does it say the hype man? The hype hombre. Is he coming in tomorrow?
I don't know.
We're doing the pumpkin spice prices right.
I hope so.
I said I wanted to avoid this moment. We
I
are
hope
playing
so.
tomorrow.
You didn't avoid it
We are playing
at
tomorrow.
all.
I did the upside down question mark, Alex.
Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday as well. All right, Jeremy's up next. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, nonstop nooner. He's going to be hosting that. How many sleeps until the BuzzFest announcement, Alex? You're my sleep counter.
3 sleeps.
3 sleeps until we announce BuzzFest.
Sleeps.
At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. And I'm cutting into Jeremy's time. That's it.
Yeah.
We're on a 19-hour, 59-minute break.
Yep.
AMF.